Hello and welcome to YouTube, to the stream, to the Twitch, to the get out on the internet, and welcome to the Disco Elysium. Disco
The
Elysium.
Dick of Elysium.
Oh god, it's lag. Oh, it's.
Is it
No,
lag?
It's kind of lagging now. Oh lord.
Let me just really quickly start the stream.
There's a lot of stuff happening. Technical difficulties.
As always, I accidentally left the stream.
Excellent. Now that Ocean is gone, I am the only one with power in this realm.
Okay, so...
That was not a sexually explicit sound, that was just my laughter.
Yes, clearly. Today we will try to see if we are actually a peon.
Yeah.
Which means we'll also return to the whirling rags, so, you know.
We peonin'.
Let's go peoning.
Ooh. Tasty.
True. I love eating, like, you know, when you're, like, playing chess and you have the little pawns, like the little peons, the pawns, you just little nibble, just nom nom nom.
Yeah.
Delicious.
I believe I got an edible lick,
Edible lick.
edible chess checkers
What
set.
the fuck?
Give loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh wait, this is he invisible?
No, I believe he's in the left bottom.
Oh, he's in the bottom left. Oh god, he's wearing armor and has a gun. Oh god. She kind of thick armored though. Why the armor so thick?
Why these not so thick?
Are they gonna fight? I think they're gonna. Oh, and there's also someone in the top left.
I think that's. Oh, it's the top left.
Like,
oh yeah, and at the top right there's Guardy.
Oh hey, there's Guard.
Guard.
Okay, real quick. Who do we recognize? We have
the boys who Hardy.
Yeah, we have the Hardy Boys plus Gardner.
Mm-hmm.
We have Scatman. We have the other one we don't know personally yet. And we have new person, which I think is the murderer. Yeah, that looks like an antique gun. Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
And that looks like it could be used as a sniper-ish rifle. So
yeah.
I have a pretty decent feeling that might be the murderer.
Or at least it's going to be our next lead.
Wait, where is what's her name again? Clash? Right?
Probably on the roof. But yeah, that's her name.
Yeah. Probably on the roof, yeah, but
Put your damn gun down.
That's
People
a
are
euphemism.
gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
We love hurting people.
All wrong.
You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Okay, I'm very glad that we're wearing armor, by the way, just in case we're gonna shoot, and also holding two guns at once. We're dual wielding. That's very coincidental that we're wearing the full armor we have and dual wielding guns.
This is the mercenary.
Or maybe
at
it's
the gates.
not.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
Hey, nice.
Yes, boy. We ask him, right?
Yeah.
Always. Yeah.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Though it does actually feel a bit strange that a person in armor would be the one to murder. But also, they're like kind of in the middle. They don't seem to have taken a side.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Very
The
interesting.
That is an
King is
interesting
merciful,
observation.
willing to spare
Oh.
us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Hello, Manel. Today we are apparently, literally we just got here. Apparently the evil people and the evil people and the other people who we like slightly more are at a disagreement. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I have no idea what else is going on.
Probably Germany.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
No, you'll probably gun down 9 people because me and Kim
and perhaps
we're
also
probably
Gardy.
Going to be on your side.
Actually, Gardy is not on the balcony. Or he is on the balcony. He's not on the street.
He's not on the street. I mean, we can ask some other people to come onto the street to get gunned down.
Easy, Lizzie.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
That's a good idea, Titty.
Yeah.
Peaceful.
Ruud. Hunkluwen.
Ruud Hunkluwen.
Ruud Hunkluwen? Ruud Hunkluwen.
My god, that helmet looks so cool.
It looks like a Don Quixote La Mancha hat, I believe. Am I getting things confused? You know what Don Quixote hat,
I don't know what that exactly is.
Don Quixote. The story that apparently very few people know. Every time that
How do you write it?
Don Quixote. With an
X. I do. I have heard of it. It's the Spanish story, right?
Yeah, the Spanish story of the man with the windmills.
The windmills, yeah. The hat, yeah, it definitely looks like a kind of conquistador-ish hat to me. But like the mask itself, it looks kind of like a mix between a skull
and a gas mask.
And like a gas mask, and I absolutely dig it. I want one of those.
It's kind of cool. The first thing it reminded me of was, I don't know what, it's a robot character. I have a robot character in my head, like visually now, but I don't remember what they're from or what their name is or.
Yeah. Anyway, maybe you'll
in
get to
your
it.
abdominal cavity, like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
Yeah, genuinely, that is... I mean,
we found them now.
Very impressed. Yeah, we found them now.
This third one,
it's good now.
He is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
We're not gonna say stop this to police. We're gonna get shot if we do that.
Mm-hmm. Do you think we need to mind our time now, or could we? Because we can say 3
not.
to make sure that Kim also realizes.
I think 3 is probably the smartest. Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain instantly was like, 4 is not a good option. 5 also not, because we by now made Titties a promise that we would be on his side.
Yeah.
Which I personally would say we should keep.
Yeah.
A man of our word. So, let's go for 3.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
That makes sense, because the guy that's heavily armored, that's bulletproof armor. We're not gonna easily... the best way to beat him is probably to make him run out of bullets, or to get rid of his gun, shoot it out of his hands.
First let him run out of bullets, then throw the bullets back at him and they explode, then get on his back and rip all of the plates of armor off, and then stab him in the back with a knife.
No, and then when he's naked, make passionate love to him.
Okay, I see I was going for a different type of boss fight than you were.
Yeah.
A sound strategy.
I mean, sure.
He's the
that
leader.
works as well. If it works, at least.
I think 2.
Yeah.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have
It's a
to
great
intervene.
one. I guess 1 before we do 4.
Guess 1.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Yeah. I guess we're not gonna do 5. We're gonna do
Yeah.
4 then, I guess. Even though it's definitely stupid.
Yeah.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Our guns have disappeared from our hands.
That is rather unfortunate.
No, that
So
would be
it is.
illegal, actually. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Okay, I think we have to be incredibly smart with our choices
Yeah.
here. I think 1 is probably not smart.
We could
2
keep
also
saying
not.
we could keep saying nothing, whatever happens.
I feel like 3 or 4 are probably the best options.
Yeah, I don't think 1 or
But
2.
I feel
are
like-
that.
I feel like 2 might be like good for intimidation. Honestly, we don't know. We know the Kortenaar, but we don't know the other 2 at all. So we can't really play into how they'll react.
I don't feel like the
So-
Kortenaar would even
Would be very appreciative of it.
would be very
I feel like
intimidating.
3 might be the best option, both because then we're standing with Titus, we're staying kind of pretty in character,
Sure.
and that's probably the best option either way if no one dies.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
true. That is true.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity of the situation.
Oh, that was a legendary success. Damn.
Thanks, Reggie.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
That's a euphemism.
Okay.
The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
I mean, that is a better option than him shooting us.
No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up first. Present an argument.
True, the gun could be a last resort.
I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. The big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Okay, so I'm 99% sure we can do all non-red options except 9 without, like, dying.
Sure.
Also, our rhetoric is already the very highest can be. Our suggestion is incredibly high because we know about the murderer's name, a lot about the murderer, and our hand-eye coordination is also not bad because apparently we are distracted by memories, which helps us shoot better.
Awesome. So let's just go down the options, I guess.
I guess so. And if we do get shot because of that, we have a safe, like, very,
Yeah.
very recently, so it isn't that bad.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude,
As I
the killer.
expected.
Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
But why is he the killer?
Rude. Probably because
inside out.
everyone keeps pronouncing his name like rude, which is mean, which is impolite of them. I know there's a funnier word to use in this situation, but it's just, blank.
I feel like taunting rude, is probably not the smart idea.
Yeah.
I feel like 3 probably doesn't give us anything at all, meaning it's pretty much useless to do, so I feel like 2.
Mm-hmm.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer.
The radish.
The radish.
What do you think he does?
Sit in the ground with leaves smoking.
Grow all day while we're all having to pay our
Photosynthesis?
taxes. Be slightly
There,
delicious.
On the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
I want to
That's the
count
amount
the
of
figures.
windmills.
We want to count figures, right? That's fun.
Yeah.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
I feel like that's probably a racist, like a race-related thing. He's killed a lot of people of color.
These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
Yep. Thank you, Encyclopedia, for giving us 2 whole money and some XP in the middle of a almost gunfight.
The 2 little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
Okay.
Okay, one is an interesting type of thing.
Honestly, yeah, it could be.
But also,
2 is definitely not.
I think 3 is not our best bet.
4 or 5 also honestly seem pretty bad.
Okay, 1 is starting to look more and more likely as a good answer.
Yeah. I mean, like, good, I kill killers. That's like. And by the way, I pointed at my chest, of course. It feels like a little goofy answer.
Good. I kill killers.
I feel like 1 and 4, because 4 we have killed people. We can see that, right?
Yeah.
And we've killed 3 people. So we can say
do
that, but honestly, 1
does
somehow feels the least like it'll end badly.
It is. I feel like 1 might be the best option, actually.
Yeah.
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
T, let's fucking do it.
Okay. So, do we have enough evidence that they didn't do it? No.
No,
As in, okay, let's use some quick deduction. So, killed a bunch of people, 2 of them in Revachol.
Mm-hmm.
One of which was, well, our hanged man.
Supposedly.
I mean, I assume he would note it down right after the kill. I already think he's that kind of person that would be so proud of that if he dies, he wants to have everyone know how many people he already killed.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I haven't met him in person. I haven't had a first date yet, so
So,
maybe one day.
We don't know why this argument started. I might have a small theory as to how it started. Maybe he shot Clashin,
Ooh.
which would be the second person he killed in Revachol.
which if we would say 6, either people would get mad, but probably would give us that information if it is true.
Yeah. If it's not true, then that's great too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's way better, even.
Yeah, that would
So,
help a lot with our case.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
she left. Okay. Not dead. Who's that? Right there on the little bench. Person in, like, full orange.
Oh, I think that's the one with the beanie.
Oh, yep. Oh,
What's
yeah,
his
it's
name? The slightly,
Blondie.
yeah, the slightly unintelligent one.
All of them.
Hunched, but keeping it together.
Okay, let's not make Guardy panic too. That's probably not a good idea. So 2 seems like the better option.
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
Did she rat them out?
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Yeah, give us a moment. I feel like 3... It seems really weird, but I feel like it might work.
Maybe, but I don't feel like
Because-
that is going to change. Maybe it's in there, and that should be a sign that actually it's going to work, really surprisingly.
I think with everything we know about... I forgot her name, I'm very sorry. About... Where the hell even is she? About Joyce.
Joyce. Oh, yeah.
Because she isn't just the rep. She's also basically one of the
very
big
person.
owners. Meaning that if we are able to, like, present that to the mercenaries, that might actually, like, make them at least rethink it a bit. Catch them off guard, meaning we can go in for the kill, either rhetorically in for the kill or physically.
Uh-huh.
I feel like it might work, so...
Let's try it.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
She's going to be very angry.
really mad. I'm gonna tell the teacher.
I feel like 1... Yeah.
Yeah.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking for an opening. Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
We can still try saying she's gonna be angry.
We can...
She's fucking gone! She fucking sailed off. You're alone.
She did,
Stay
yeah.
cool! Don't do anything stupid!
That's very hard for the hard
Company
boys.
bitch is gone. Layla's cunt is gone. Layla's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Yeah, what are you still doing? Just go away.
I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground.
Shankman,
Any more of you run, I
Bye,
shoot
Shanky.
myself. We're doing this together.
Bye, Shanky boy. You saw him run away,
Yeah.
right?
He gone. He flew away like a bird. And it wasn't his time yet.
Which, by the way, I think that distracted
Ooh, possibly.
gun person again. Meaning we didn't get any negatives to our hand on.
Yeah.
Okay, shall we now make our non-argument argument first? AKA they didn't do it.
Sure.
Yeah? Who did that?
Well, was Ruby. We know that. She did the hanging, etc. And yeah, or Clash actually. No, it was Clash. Yeah. Okay, who do we trust? Ruby or Clash?
But
Clash did run away, which give me even more incentive to believe that she did it. As in, not do the murder, but do the hanging and stuff.
But the question
And
is
it was her
also,
idea.
do you think, because Ruby is already dead, so if we say it was Ruby, we could say, and she's dead. So,
we can, but I think they might not believe us even more because of that. Because then we have no living proof. Well, Clash, we have the actual proof that she ran away, which is probably to avoid getting murdered.
I guess that could work,
I think, by the way, 1, 2, 5, and 6 are all not good.
Yeah, they
options.
They certainly don't seem strongly worded or beneficial. No. It was Titus, kill him.
So, shall we go Clash then?
Yeah.
The bird. You're fucking telling me a bird killed our cousin?
It was a really big bird. It was like an ostrich. It had a knife.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Well, yeah, 1 is true. 2 also, but 2 isn't the strongest because no shot sound. 3 also possible, but not as strong as 1.
Yeah, 1.
I feel like 1 is the strongest argument.
Yeah. I'd like 3 only redirects the anger toward someone else again.
Yeah, so, and then we're just kind of bouncing between people we don't know.
Yeah. You think I'm fucking stupid, cop?
Random lighting
what if
change?
I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh?
Then I would be very mad at you.
We'd probably have to shoot you.
How about the gift? Go ahead. Tell me again how some cunt did it.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
We have really good logic.
Ooh.
That's very high.
Yeah, we can try that.
If we fail, we're probably someone dies, but...
Yeah.
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
Well, they did confess.
They did confess. It might also confuse
them. But they confessed
but...
to hanging him, not to killing him.
Yeah,
We have the bullet. We can show them the bullet.
Ooh.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds in the barrel. The gun slowly sways in his hand from the inebriation.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Okay. I think 1 is the best one. 2 is like, they didn't murder. They are just traitors and liars. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's definitely better. They're still doing very bad things. And 3 is just like, oh yes, this random person you're about to shoot, yeah, it's not actually one of them. Like, what's that gonna do? It's just either gonna kill her and redirect the shot, or it's just gonna redirect the shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I think 1 is the only logical option again.
Yeah, I feel so.
Fucking bias.
Well, it doesn't seem like anyone died.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head,
Okay,
crushing
he's
a
drunk.
small pane of the glass window behind her.
He just
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
Cool.
I mean, we love killing on Sunday nights, right?
That doesn't sound good.
Truth.
You need to change the topic now, or there
Yeah.
will be another shot.
I think rhetoric now
I mean,
is
we
better
have
than drunk.
Because I feel like drunk would be stronger because he's just missed. So it's like he does realize, like, oh yeah, I'm a bit drunk, perhaps.
True.
But I don't know. It's difficult. Es muy difficult. Words. Muy difícil. Why are humans so difficult? Can't
Why
everyone
are
just be
humans
happy
so
furries?
difficult? I feel like dragging out the time more might actually. I feel like now he's already done one shot. I feel like he's just gonna reload and do
Yeah.
another if we talk more without any meaningful thing.
Downwell. What's Downwell?
What's down?
What's Downwell?
No idea anymore. Oh wait, I think that's the stories of like the guy that's dead. His stories, like things that he did. So
Right.
maybe
We can try
either way,
rhetoric.
it's
now.
it's almost impossible to lose.
Oh,
I
we
mean, we
should've-
can.
All right, here we go. This is an illegal
shoulda.
tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
We should have called rhetoric, Roderick rhetoric.
We should have. Yeah.
I
That
have
is the
some
most
trivia
important thing
to
right now.
get him interested in facts.
A legendary encyclopedia success.
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Actually, so for a lot of things, I think you like roll. I feel like our encyclopedia is a base of 14 now, meaning it literally doesn't roll for any of the legendary successes. Maybe.
That would be nice.
I feel like our encyclopedia is high enough to do just cool things. Also, we do have 2 level ups for in the middle of the thing if needed. So.
Who's Grinnell again?
The dead person, I think. Maybe
That was Levy, right?
maybe last name Crenell?
Crevinell. Levy Grinnell.
Crevinell. I think because we specifically have the Downwell knowledge, we should use it.
Sure.
What always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time. Burned
Ooh,
villages.
funky.
Shit. It sounds bad on the radio. The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer. either.
Oh, Crenell is there like, oh, that's the group, they're like part of the missionaries. It's the organization Crenell, which has gone by many names. I
Not
remember
after
now.
this shit.
Interessante.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his
Okay.
hand is off the gun. This did something.
Okay, we can try to also do this to get this even higher. It's not a great chance. We can also still try to talk about being drunk, I guess.
Should we maybe upgrade some of our stuff to try and get the checks? Or
We can, yeah. But I think first doing the drunk maybe could still be smart. So
yeah, let's try it.
Yes. So what?
I mean, 2 is just a no answer.
I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
Goss.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Well, then why
So,
are you
this
twit?
This is a hotel called the Whirling Rags. You know, if you want to listen to some like karaoke,
Yeah,
there's a
we
really good
know someone that's
karaoke singer in
really
town.
good.
Yeah.
It's
Interrupt me
me.
again, and I will
no need to
execute
recognize
on
it.
the
It's just,
spot,
it's
Lance
just
Corporal.
true.
Okay, that actually did, because he's now talking, it did give us even more hand-eye. Do we want to try and up our Actually, can we even? No, we can't up our suggestion more. So, this is the highest it'll be for this. I don't think it's worth the risk, right?
No.
Like, it's slightly more than 50%, but that's slightly more than 50% to die.
I already get nervous when I see 97% because there's technically a chance that it won't happen.
So I think first do 1 level in hand-eye to see how good the percentage is.
Yeah.
And then another, if needed. 83, that's very good. Do we go for another?
Yeah.
I feel like just to be safe, yeah. That's almost as the high as it can be. We get shot. No.
That would be funny.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from
Harry,
the gun,
you-
and your hand goes numb from the
Harry,
explosion.
Where?
I think you shot the wrong person.
Yeah,
It looked like you shot behind you.
Yeah,
But
you
Gort
shot
there-
north.
Okay, do we want to be cool and look through the smoke or look at him directly? Or actually no, look at the person with the gun that's actually smartest. The person that now has a big gun. Though maybe he is gonna try and still shoot, even though he shot like in his dying. Who do we think is more likely to shoot us?
I don't know. I don't know.
Courtner has to fully pick up his gun.
True, and he's.
Well, no, actually, no. This is Courtner. Sorry, nope, never mind. This is both the same person. That person, the other one is Ruud.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. So we just look directly at him then instead of through the smoke. That's way smarter.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible.
Me when I
His
gurgle.
lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Don't mutter. I'm ugly.
He has no mouth.
Ooh.
Yeah, our gun is the wrong way.
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady.
Also, I'm pretty
but
sure he
the
isn't
long
like
barrel
the
of
killer. The
rifle
killer, actually, I
sways
think he's
slowly.
nicknamed the killer.
Yeah, I figure that's what that is, but he might also be the killer. But
I feel like he
then again,
isn't anymore because he seems to be part of their group,
yeah,
and they are very angry about it. So
they're a bit angry.
also,
They're a
wait,
bit
is
hangry.
Kim
That's fine.
ready to jump in front of us? Is that what I'm seeing?
Oh Lord. No.
Is Gardner crying?
I think she might have like closed her eyes because of the
Maybe.
big flash. Maybe.
An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
if we dodge, Kim might be shot. So we want to make sure we know where Kim is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Also, other person is now pulling her gun, so...
He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. In the background, the leader staggers. It's not easy. He has 0.6 seconds to do so. He won't make it. You're on your own.
Okay, I don't think Blink Think is gonna... I think we don't have enough time to Blink Think. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have gone that level in reactions in hand-eye.
Dang it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, dodge.
You leap left. A swarm of hanging lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Not Joy, we are immortal, right? We have to real quick give ourselves the confidence, the adrenaline to keep going through it, and not the happiness, like yay, and get distracted by the gun pointed at our back, as you can see now.
Yeah.
I think shouting also is a very stupid idea.
I don't know. I still don't get humans, so it might actually.
I mean,
work,
we have a gun pointed at our back.
Like, yeah, at our anus.
The man tilts his head,
We're about to grow
trying
into
to see
anus.
through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Yep.
Watch out. To your left. DePaul is about to take a shot too. At Kim.
No! Okay, it's not our back.
Please. He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
You can do it, Kim.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
We see he hit him, but like Harry doesn't, so I think checking that is smart. The scream was probably where is he? Gortanar, who's still dying.
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back,
That's
disoriented.
impressive.
The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
It's but a flesh wound.
True, helmets don't make human sounds. They make helmet sounds. Whatever's inside probably is human, though.
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Good job, me love.
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
God.
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geezers.
Maybe we did actually shoot that direction one time. It's not just the game messing up. It's just, we're just like, Glenn, shut up.
2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol.
Why is that so much lower?
Then he squeezes the trigger.
Because they want us to look him in the eye.
Yeah.
The look of vengeance, framed in blood, lips shaking. This is the last thing he'll do on Earth. But he will do it. He is your end. Here it comes. Death.
And I am his beginning.
I mean, it's impossible. I feel like this is the game maybe tricking us in either it's a forced succeed, but it looks like it is a 3% no matter what, or we have to let it happen, which means something happens that means it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I feel like 3.
I feel
But
yeah.
if Kim dies, I want a refund on the game.
You want a refund.
Yeah, I want a refund on the game you bought.
Okay.
You simply blink, Then something inside your pelvis explodes.
What's your pelvis
Your
again? That's your
entire
hips,
lower
right?
body is on
Yeah.
fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Okay, that's not a fatal shot, though.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
I think trying to stay conscious is probably smart, but opening our eyes will probably just cause a lot of extra pain. And same with touching it. So I feel like listening.
Yeah.
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop!
Oh no, someone shot through the windows. Now Guardy is mad. He's gonna turn into the Hulk and kill everyone.
He is the exterminator.
He's down!
Did he? Yes. I legit did, like, you know the thing that people do when they're like really excited and their
Like
hits
the hands.
their hand? Yeah, I was like, fuck yeah. Okay. I think
did
now
that.
open our eyes.
Yeah.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing
Oops.
lights of
Someone
pain.
peed on the camera.
Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
But okay, we managed to get, where is he? Titty's trust enough
Yeah.
that he literally is like, protect. That is.
You're bleeding out.
Okay. No one wants to party with me. I remember everything. I remember. We are married for 7 years. It's almost our anniversary.
What if it turns out that Kim is actually our partner and we've been married and we got drunk and we're like, no, I don't want this. And we're like, and we got more drunk and then we lost our memory and he was like, this is gonna be good opportunity. And we
Yeah,
fell in love with him
definitely.
just like the first time. It's a love story. Some people die, but that's secondary. Auxiliary.
I think personally 4 or 2. Honestly, 1 could have like something cute, kind of, but
I don't think
like maybe he
it's-
says like, "I will party with you when we're through
Farties
this.
on your head.
I'll party with you." But
I think
but
2 makes like
it
2 or
makes the
4.
most sense.
I feel like
But I
2
feel
is-
the more I think about it, I feel like 1, Kim will be like, "After this, I'll party with you."
Ooh.
Like that feels like something that could very well happen, right?
Maybe.
Though I feel like going for the smart choice
Yeah.
in this situation, smart over fun or cute.
Yeah.
So my brain goes towards 2 more than 4.
Yes. Mine too.
Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
No.
Beautiful
You
eyes.
can't. It's so hard.
True, it
Your
is
eyelids
very
grow
hard
heavy,
in your
and the
pants.
sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone.
Come back.
When suddenly, you sense something behind him.
A big
A slender
Mario.
white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him.
Oh no.
The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Okay.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
We're
Kim
not gonna
truly
let the
trusts
darkness take us here. We're gonna
Yeah.
Kim truly trust us.
We got 3 just because Trim
Jim
because
boy.
Kim so truly
Jimmy
trusts us.
Bob's.
I definitely
Jimbo
remember his
Jimmy
name.
Bob's he truly trusts us. Our best friend Jim.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimothy, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him.
Okay, my brain is saying he does like a salto backwards while doing so. Like you know,
Like a flip.
he grabs it because he's pointing with his back towards her. So he like grabs it and just like does not like a salto, but he like bends backwards into like a bridge. You know, like a spy or
Yes,
a modern
definitely.
ninja.
I think
Yeah.
there's no
You hear
possible
a
other
faint scream, a
conclusion.
woman's.
Yeah.
Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
2 is definitely not what we want to do.
Probably not.
I feel like this isn't one where we get to do both 1 and 2 or 3.
No, I don't think so.
So just 3, right?
Yeah.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over.
True,
It
the
was
monkeys
lost
on the ball of mud
1,000 years
have been
ago.
fight
Laid here
or whatever it
forever.
was.
Keep falling deeper. Take the door.
Dagnef,
the
the
door-
monkeys won the war again.
Is the door a synonym for drugs? Because we are the anti-drug police. Remember limbic system?
Yeah.
You're saying take the door? No. We are never gonna do drugs.
Refuse
He's
the
not
door.
taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead.
Inflation.
Of the hours. Hurting.
For good reason, though.
Moaning in his sleep.
Oh yeah, the voice acting in this game is so good. Like the emotion in everyone's voices and just the amount of cool voices in here. I love it. Right? Yeah.
And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling of drugs and feeling
True, we smell of the
saliva
drugs
in
that we
his
take away
mouth.
from people because people shouldn't have
Drifting in
drugs.
Yeah.
painkillers. Thrashing. In his wound sleep.
My favorite sleep wound.
He can't go.
Damn.
Not before the case is solved.
Actually, what the fuck does volition look like? I just realized it looks like a weird chess
Kinda
piece
looks
or
like
a hand
crown.
or a crown, yeah. Maybe like a weird hand-ish,
Maybe.
like a very abstract hand.
Or perhaps it looks
Anyway.
exactly the same as Volition.
True.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
All those clarions calling all the time.
Yeah, they really shouldn't give them phones.
The engine of a Caprice Canema.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets wild.
That's kind of mean.
I think that's not about Kim. I think that's about us.
Yeah, I thought. I
yeah.
thought that was. Yeah.
It could also because it's about the Capri Canema. That is Kim's car, so I thought maybe there could be some confusion there, but and now we're dead. I think we'll wake up from being bandaged up. Actually, probably.
That was also what I seem to be understanding, but I'm never very good at
Do
understanding.
you think
what
we'll
you're
get
saying.
our
Its
own
familiar
wheelchair?
shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple from the pain.
We first noticed Kim and then being alive. Also, wow, our
Yeah.
room is very clean. This is our old room.
Yeah.
It's very clean.
Very
but we
clean.
noticed Kim before the fact that we
Yeah.
noticed that we're alive.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The room is... The piss jacket? What's the piss jacket?
Oh, the what? No, huh?
Maybe something in the room. There was like just a jacket covered in piss somewhere here. I feel like 2 or 4 or 3. 2, 3, or 4 are the ones that I'm preferring
I'd say
towards.
4.
Yeah, I'm also just very interested in what it means, to be honest, yeah.
It might be us having a brain infarct.
No. World
Sunrise,
building.
Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Isn't
Neat.
that written on your...
Things?
I remembered it being, like, mentioned before, yeah.
I had no clue. How did you
served
see
you
us,
well.
Anus, though? That's just... It seems like such a struggle, at least. I've never tried to see my own anus, but it
Also,
seems difficult.
I think, by the way, the fact that we upped our encyclopedia and get, like, the encyclopedia extra things, like the extra XP from it, is something that has saved us multiple times already.
I do think so.
If we didn't have that, I think we'd have so much of a harder time.
Absolutely.
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Okay, that's fine.
I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Okay. We love not war, right?
He unzips his bomber jacket. He's getting naked.
Make love with Kim, not war.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's okay.
I mean, completely. Well, we don't know what exactly happened yet. But...
True.
Okay, I want to know what piss jacket means.
Sure.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
What?
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done
What?
with the jacket.
What's the piss jacket? I don't... Did we give him a jacket at some point that he, like, put on?
No, I feel like
did I
it
just
might be
forget that?
a dialogue option that we weren't supposed to have.
Could be, yeah. Maybe we gave... Maybe in a different run you can give him a jacket that's, like, covered in piss or something, and he...
Yeah.
Yeah. The room is
Mr.
clean
Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
That's fine.
That's good.
I thought for a sec we took curse. I was like, what? But no.
I mean, we did. It says it there, but don't want to believe
Let's
that.
ask. Yeah. Let's ask what happened.
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued. Yes.
What
As
about
retaliation,
the
the rifleman
miner?
tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
Oh, I mean, Glenn was probably our least favorite, but still.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Musician? Or Eugene?
Yeah.
Is he a musician?
No. Fat Anus is dead.
Yeah. Wait, couldn't
How
they...
did they kill him? There's so much fat to go through.
Yeah.
That's an impressive gun.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me. I killed her. And that's what happened.
Is that his first kill? The way he said that, I feel like that might have been his first kill.
Yeah.
I feel like 1 and 3? Because we know, actually no. The rifleman missed, shot and wounded him. Never said he died specifically.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just to be
which one of
sure.
the 3
I said just
do
to be
we...
sure to...
Yeah.
DePaul was the last to die. Evrard
Okay.
had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Company is yet to retaliate. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe...
I feel like, honestly, all of those together...
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
Okay, we get to do all of them. Next smoked one a day then?
Sure.
This is the one.
Okay. And then casualties.
3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And
Okay.
Theo,
That's
he was just too old for combat.
Yeah, honestly, out of all of them, I was least surprised about Theo. I mean, Glenn we saw get shot.
True.
I
that
do
was-
like the note that it took a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
Both because that mean, well, no, I don't actually like that because if it didn't,
It
we
would
could
hurt
steal
a
the
lot.
bullets.
Would have hurt a lot as
Okay.
well, which is nah. Poor fat
Yeah.
anus.
No, poor anus.
All.
Okay. I feel like 2
One or
or
two.
1. Yeah. I like
I like 2 more.
saying Kim's name. Right.
Yeah, I feel like 2 is a more natural thing to say.
Yeah.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
6, 7. I'm not sure which one of the 2
Oh,
it
he
is.
said 7. It says
Yeah.
6.
I think, as far as we currently know, 6 people are dead.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe Kim, like the voice actor, got the line as 7 because also Ruby is counted with that, but then later they changed the text,
Maybe.
like in a patch, because it was a little too confusing.
Yeah, I feel like the text is probably more reliable.
Plus
Yeah.
1.
Neither we can.
Ruby.
Okay, yeah.
But what's done is done. The
That's
violence is
exactly what
cooled
I
off.
thought.
The Hornet did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
True. It could be
And
worse.
We are still alive. Both of us.
He likes us so
Kim
much.
is alive.
Oh,
He
I
didn't
thought Kim
expect
was a
you both
ghost.
to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies.
I mean, we are the law.
His smoking,
True.
his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Either that's probably weed, because weed does have, like, medicinal
Yeah.
purposes. Or it's like an actually medicinal cigarette, which do also exist.
Yeah.
They're not sold anymore, really, but because obvious reasons that we know nowadays, but yeah. Do we say ouch and then how bad am I hurt? Or
Your pick.
so from so far the game, usually the bottom one is the ending thing. Or if it isn't, then a new option at the bottom appears, which will be the new ending thing. So I feel almost always going for the bottom one last is the best option.
Sure.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the
Oh.
dopamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Yay!
You were wrong. Got
Then
him.
it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
Okay, that's really, yeah. Compared to, you know, us maybe being shot through the kidney directly or something like that, that's probably the best it could have been for
Yeah.
being shot.
We're like exploding after we've been shot, and then
Actually, no, the only thing
Evaporating.
better would be if it would only like skim the skin and just be like just a flesh wound, but
or
Still.
even better, if everyone could just live together in peace and all just be happy instead
True.
of shooting each other. Fat
true.
Anus
Also,
died.
thank you, Encyclopedia, for giving us our money for more medicine by telling us that medicine exists.
Reason to not be bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked.
Ooh.
The bullet was removed and
Remember
bacterial
the
infection treated with mercurochrome.
Is that just like medicinal mercury?
I don't know.
Maybe a mercury like alloy-ish? It feels like a metal, right?
Because mercury and chrome are both metals.
Exactly.
Maybe it's an alloy.
I know
But that would
certain
be-
metals are used for medicinal purposes also, so
Like lead. That's not a good idea, kids. Don't drink lead for medicine.
do drink the lead paint. It's very healthy.
Kids, really don't do it.
Really don't.
Yeah.
No.
We will see.
We just need to say it because we need to make a joke. And
Yeah. I really...
but it's
sorry.
important that you don't drink lead because it's not
Ye-
nice.
So I think we might, if we can't walk, maybe we can get a wheelchair and we can use the elevator. Maybe if we never discovered that elevator, we would just have to be carried or something.
We just wake up in the middle of the
Actually,
bar,
I
like
just
the podium.
I just thought, how the hell does what's her name, the cryptozoologist's wife?
Mm-hmm.
How does she?
True.
Where does she sleep?
I mean,
Does
she has a chair.
sleep down there in the chair? Because that would make some sense. But then, when her husband is here, where does he sleep?
Also on the chair. It's a big chair.
Ah, they sleep in the same wheelchair. Okay.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure.
No.
You should be able to live with limping around though.
Are You Hurt is definitely the best one, right?
Yeah.
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I
Penis.
tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
Yeah, a bit, honestly. Yeah.
Right.
You know, the one person with a loaded gun left, you should.
Hey, I've never had a
probably
situation where someone was like had a loaded gun and was coming at me and I didn't see them. Wait, no.
True.
And I did see them. I mean,
True.
so you know.
Yeah.
No.
I think
Yeah, I feel
4
like that
or
is
2,
strange.
but I think that is strange most of all.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
And then you haven't seen any, have you?
Mhm.
Probably, is it?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you. If they were, wouldn't they be here?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But let's not get a headache over it.
True. We'll find it out eventually, and then they'll be the ones that are mad.
Reggie is sorry.
Well, he
two we
deserves
have
to be
do,
sorry.
right?
Yeah.
I did.
Thank you, my best friend
No
and
need.
lover. Oh. Yes, need. Need
Yes.
you
A
to
lot
get
of
in bed
Sneed.
with me. Can we stand yet?
Those are
Easy now.
legs.
Yep. That went surprisingly smoothly.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are gone.
Mm-hmm.
While I love saying the name Kim, I do think that's maybe not the best one.
Sure.
I feel like 1 or 3 actually. I don't know why, but 3 does speak to me.
Sure.
Do you get that?
I'd say 2, but
No, we're definitely gonna disco. We have to.
maybe we can.
We
can
can never
compose
give
the
up on the
disco.
disco. We can never give up on doing discos.
We like.
In some way or form. Maybe we're in a wheelchair and we can dance with our arms, but we will disco.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. So rocking then?
Let's rock.
He nods.
I honestly don't know.
Because I totally do. No. I think 1 probably.
Sure.
Or 2. But I feel most like 1.
Yeah.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is locked down. Everyone in there is outside our
Everard, our
grasp now.
beloved.
Joyce has left too, thanks to our meddling.
True, but Joyce might be able to send in some form of backup for us.
I don't know what to think. It might not have been a bad idea. There is a pin somewhere in the machine.
Exactly.
Something is keeping Connell from sending in a death squad.
I personally think that it was a good idea, but the results or like the events that happened right afterwards were not great for it to have happened right then.
Yeah.
There would have been a better time for it.
Maybe it's her.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Maybe we should have, yeah. Honestly, she did play us like a card. Fully, kinda.
I don't even know.
She basically got us to fully blame Ruby, and then ran as soon as we left.
Sure.
Like, yeah. I don't think Kim knows who killed the hangman. I don't think asking
Maybe,
will
though.
really help.
Maybe he's just been waiting for us to ask for his theory all along.
True. We should ask.
I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Classio was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon for her.
No, not for her personally. But we have found a weapon. We don't have a motive directly, but we could have a potential motive.
So we have no weapon and a potential motive.
Well, we know that she wouldn't have a weapon because the gunshot wasn't heard, so she directly didn't do it, but she could have had someone do it. We don't need a direct weapon for her, we need an indirect
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
What about Kim?
The Maybells Kim the Flowers. The flowers killed him. It's the flowers.
He had terrible hay fever. And then he died.
So I think just going through all these options is what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
I think just going in the order of like I feel like 6 is first is smart.
Yeah, sure.
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around from the war, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is that makes that bullet useless.
Okay, and I think the distance probably.
Sure.
And by now we are almost certain that it was from the island, right? It wasn't from here, it wasn't from the 2 places we checked, it has to be the island.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Yeah.
The goddamn footprint.
The bunkers could have weapons in them. Yeah.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
Okay. A hole in the wall? Yeah.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
It could be, yeah.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
True. I mean, we know for sure it's the Maybells, right?
Yeah, the Maybells.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep.
But this one is.
No, but this one is for you because we love you.
wrong.
Sure, Reggie, if you say so.
Okay.
I mean, we were gonna look into if we are La Puta Madre's peon, so that's a good one to do.
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
Oh, okay.
That does make some sense.
True.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Very spinningly standing still there.
Yeah. That's they call this the
I think it's
in
one.
Spain without the A.
Actually, I want to first see
listening.
this. Okay.
I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now.
I think it's hard. I don't think it's impossible, almost impossible. I don't think it's super easy either, right?
Yeah, it's harder. I'd say hard is the most accurate answer.
It really is very hard.
Just like my penis. You better check that out.
That
I think that was a
concussion must
euphemism
make
that you
him
there
dizzy.
just made there, but I'm not sure.
What did you say? Sorry.
I think you just made a euphemism, but I'm not sure. It's it's too difficult.
Yeah.
People can always, difficult. It's a difficult. It's a
Also,
difficult job.
we never give up on Kim, right?
No.
No.
No. Are you ready to limp?
Yes. Let's Autobots limp out.
Good.
And now I'm
When do you
going
want
to
to
do
limp
a
to?
strategic B break.
Let's first finish the
Oh, it's
The
not.
messaging.
lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Then when it's done,
Also,
I'll do that.
it's just close enough to enjoy the walk.
That's a good one, yeah.
Why not?
Cool. Yeah, so
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Okay.
and then I go pee. Be right back.
Have PP. I'll just
I have
look at
I have the
thing.
PP, but I want to get rid of it. That's the whole thing.
True. Give away the PP. So, story time with Ocean Time. Did I prepare story time with Ocean Time this time? No, only last time. Only last time I was smart. So, I'm just gonna use my handy dandy random topic generator. Aha, of course. Yes. Give, please. That is not something I really know. I'll re-roll for a bit until I see something that interests me. Ooh, what is your favorite piece of technology I own? What is the coolest thing I own out of like technology things? I feel like most of the cool things I own aren't actually technology. Like cool rocks and gemstones and bones and that kind of stuff. But out of the technology I own, is there anything cool? I mean, okay, I don't own this, but I helped make it. I might go back to helping make it because it's still not finished. So I worked for about half a year, maybe a year, on a project about making a plastic recycling machine. Basically, just a really big, like, machine that first shreds the plastic into little flakes, and then it melts it all like without really needing to do much. You just throw the plastic in, get the shreds, put the shreds into a different part of the machine, and then it melts it into big like plates that then can be cut well into anything you want really.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And last time I worked on it, we had most of the like shredding machine done, of which I did a lot of like the safety part. Which is, it's funny that I was on top of the safety department because I'm probably the least safest person there. So that means I know exactly how to make sure other people that are like me can't do stupid things and lose their hand into a shredding machine. Which is, you know, I really like the fact that that's how I used my stupidity.
Excellent.
Anyway, I'll continue that story later.
What about earlier?
Let's do the looking at things.
You see gleaming white enamel. No bottles inside. Look, the door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room.
I really want to do that. We both really want to do that. Also, I want to see if Kim has anything special. You seem to be following me.
It is day 7, so sometime soon, perhaps.
Sometime this day.
This is almost the end of our playthrough. This Stereo 8 player has been reunited with his right speaker.
Well, we don't actually know if day 7 is the last day.
That's why I was wondering.
That's just what we assume. Also, I'm not gonna run purposefully now because I don't want to break our leg. Oh my god, look, it's Kim's room.
Ooh. The alarm is set for 6:50 a.m. That's
also,
early.
I like how Kim isn't like saying like, what the fuck you doing?
Medicinal supplies in the cupboard. Mercurochrome, a scalpel, antibiotics.
Diary?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Oh, that's so cute. I also really like that our rooms are just coincidentally linked.
Yeah. Do you think that in reality, Kim Kitsuragi is H.H. Holmes? Is that, the man who built a hotel and murder things?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No?
Nope.
I figured if there was anyone that would know it, it would probably be you, but I misfigured.
H.H. Holmes?
H.H. Holmes. Because sensible people say H, because it actually includes the sound that the letter makes.
True. That was a real person? Huh.
Yeah.
It sounds like it would be family of, Holmes.
Yeah, Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, I almost forgot the name. Yeah, I had... Huh. I am real quick going on a slight side tangent because I'm very interested in what this is.
Uh-oh. Have I accidentally made the stream explode?
Oh, it's a movie, like a documentary was made about it.
Mm-hmm. And a video game.
Ah. He was a famed serial killer. He built a whole murder castle. That's cool. I'm just real quick gonna look at some of the schematics for it, and then...
Just so you can build it yourself.
No reasons at all.
Vacation.
No reasons at all.
Okay.
Oh damn, it has
Just-
like where all the people died and stuff, and it has a really neat basement. Might recreate that someday, don't worry about it.
I'm never gonna enter
anyway.
your room ever again.
I mean, I don't have a basement yet, you're fine.
Okay, as soon as you have a basement in your room, I'm not gonna visit it ever again.
I mean, you know that actually if I would have a basement, it would become an actual dungeon. And not in a murder way, but in the cool board game room way.
Or in the sex way.
Or all three, maybe. Who knows?
But that puts us in
Anyway.
jeopardy, so it's... now I'm skeptical again.
Anyway,
I think
I
skeptical's
think
the right word.
going for 1 or 4 might be.
Yeah. I feel like one
I think
is it.
both would give us a funny, cute thing, maybe.
Yeah. I feel like one... I'd like one more, personally.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
Seem to be following me into your
Yes.
room.
Why in the world would you be in Kim's room?
Actually, we actually
The
walk with a bit
bathroom
of a
mirror has
limp.
been wiped completely clean.
Ah.
You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
I am just first gonna check everything in the room to
The
see if
bed's
it
a little
changed.
nicer now.
Oh shit,
You could get a good night's sleep here.
the window's
There you
fixed.
go. The window is fixed.
The fan stands still.
Cool.
Do you think it's one of those things? Because you know it always feels newly replaced glass shining in the morning light. It always feels like when you always like you have found one thing and then you need another thing to do whatever you need to do with the things, but then you only find the second thing as soon as you've put away the first thing, and then you can't find it. So like you can never have found both of the things at the same moment. Then it's with these windows, you know, they shoot one downstairs, the one upstairs automatically gets repaired. Do you think that's the case?
Yeah, I think that might be the case. What the fuck is
Un
this?
jour, je serai de retour.
Something
de toi.
de toi.
A day
Can we look at it?
je serai. I believe. Oh, I don't remember what je serai. Is it a day that I knew?
You can't look at it from here, so
Let's go there. Everyone's like, let's do that though, but that's not what I meant to say.
no. First we go to the thing we actually are supposed to do, aka go into
Yeah.
Clash's room. Oh,
Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay.
we're not running though, right? Oh, that was running
Looks
for a
like
second.
she's left something on the table.
Okay. Oh, and no.
Next
funny.
to the stack of bills,
She left
you see
something
a
on the
note.
table.
A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S.
Oh god.
Gift upstairs.
Now I
What
don't
is
feel
P
safe
in
going.
PS?
Poster.
A gift.
Why? Did you think
I
it
am-
was penis?
I think we
Penis
might
soup.
want to go through the
Pee-pee
elevator
soup.
actually then.
Yeah.
I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
He says
Actually,
he's
maybe
but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
maybe actually walking up for our legs' sake might be smarter than doing the whole detour.
True.
I'm not sure how much the leg actually affects things.
It's hardly surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
Okay, let's first check the bathroom. Oh, that was a thingy.
She's made around 4 months of payments for this room.
That's a lot, I think.
The medicine cabinet is empty.
More than
Not
3.
even a toothbrush. Pity.
No, that's not a pity.
It's not a pity.
That's
Imagine,
good.
like, seeing
Actually,
like
no, getting a
toothbrush.
toothbrush would be pretty fun.
I
Just a
mean,
new
like,
weapon, toothbrush.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it might have
She
a
certainly
mold
had her
on it.
priorities straight when she was packing.
We don't want a gift, right? We are not drugs. No. Time to go upstairs. I hear the radio.
Bananio.
Okay. Nothing too bad yet.
A red thread made of nylon.
Oh.
It leads out of the room and onto the roof.
Did she calculate the shot for us?
You see the same 2 neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez. B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime.
I think it is the
It
slim.
suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles,
Yeah.
from a point beyond the roof. B triple
The
prime.
exact thing that we
The
already
island in the bay.
thought.
Did I think that? Oh, the island. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
The exact hypothesis we had.
Yeah, the exact hypothesis that I co-thought with you. You know, you knew it, and I guessed you were probably right.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
Yeah. I mean, I think he was actually. Or they.
Spider-Man?
Yeah. Spider-Man. Pew, pew.
Spider-Man. More
With a
like
gun.
Spider-Man.
You know, my favorites. You know.
Spider-Gun.
Spider-Man. With great responsibility comes a lot of bullets.
With great responsibility comes great Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
I remember.
Spider-Man.
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
True.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
Yeah,
It
makes
also
sense.
looks like there may be more to her
Just
skill
like
set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Yeah, we should.
I guess.
It's the only option that's left. So even if we wouldn't trust her, she's still right in this case.
Sure.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
Pancakes.
Yeah, this is the only point of origin we haven't ruled out yet.
So it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For a second he seems tired.
Maybe we do need to go to the island, yeah. Let's do Yeah.
Though
I
the
know.
land is flimsy, you might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But
That's
what
what we
else
did
is there?
already.
There,
We did
across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Let's go the fucking island.
Beautiful.
Let's first do the other two.
Sure.
Not a lot, no. Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
We want to fuck the island, right? And Kim on the island.
Yeah. I was waiting until you were saying
Okay,
that because
let's
that's
go to the
exactly.
fucking island.
That's exactly.
He wants to go fucking the island.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
The net picker probably.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
No, the woman.
You sounded quite excited about that, actually. Right? It was
Like
maybe not excited, but just like excited to have it be over with.
The thread is tied to the antenna. Maybe like mainly positive. Not necessarily excited, but you know.
Positive. That's
made of
You
leather.
can clearly see footprints in the downy carpet.
I want to, by the way,
covering the
re-inspect
workshop
things on our
floor.
way real quick.
Jackpot.
I get that.
These, unlike everything else here.
Nah, that's
Yeah, I think they're
that's a
new.
very
Hey, Kim.
very old message.
Hey, Kim. Kim, look at these. Look at these new footprints. I think they're new. I think they
Where's
were here
Patsy
before.
Patsy?
Like yesterday when
Oh
we were
wait, it's
looking at
morning.
we were looking at the footprints.
They were
And these
new
weren't
back
there
then.
yet. If they were
Okay.
if they were new yesterday, then it must be new today, right? Where do you pull the line?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
You know, yeah, we did like it.
Yeah, we did. For once, it's time to
Thank
be
you,
nice to
guard.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
You're welcome.
I give credit
Okay, the
where
guns
credit
weren't
is
on
due,
fire.
and that, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway,
Yes, we are a great marksman. Thank you.
I wish you a quick
We are
recovery.
not Mark.
Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This
Hey, yo.
establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
We get it.
I mean, is water free? Yeah, water comes from the sink anyway.
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good
But-
for business.
If don't drink the water that comes from the drain. You
You
become
definitely
sick.
should. Also, I really want to know about all three of these people.
Ah, them. Nice people. But no. Lena said they were
Aw.
going back to Jamrock. I saw them pass by outside. This was before the fight started.
Ah,
I'm glad she got out of here before all that.
Definitely
Bullets
that,
flying
yeah.
and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take action and step outside too.
It's probably because Morale didn't have any place to sleep. Was Lena could sleep in the chair,
probably,
but Morale
yeah.
was like,
Yes,
Yeah.
you know.
I shouldn't
And
have.
I went outside and took care of it. Everybody calmed down. Felt like the right thing to do.
good job.
He's almost completely forgotten what this began with.
Ah, like our trash giant ruining everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, a gunshot or like a gunfight is the only thing it took to reset our relationship
Cool.
back on good feet.
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
True.
Hey, don't call them fat.
Only one person can be fat.
And
Our
that
beloved
is-
fat anus.
Rest in peace, anus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
I just
That's
salute
because
salute
I'm
for
a
a fat
bad
anus.
ass.
True.
Ooh,
that
bad
is
anus.
badass.
Yeah, I don't know. Clients were panicking. And also, I guess I sort of found out that I don't give a shit if I die.
Oh.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
That sounds like a horror thing.
They'll come back to the restaurant. They always do.
Exactly.
I'm practically a shrink minus the diploma.
Hi again, gendarme.
I'm still here. Smoke a man.
He does not care at all
Bye-bye,
about
gendarme.
shooting them.
Yeah, nothing has happened.
Random rich person, why the fuck are you still here?
Was he rich?
It's all about money, you know?
Probably.
Nothing. Oh, this looks
See,
this
you
looks
approach.
so
The
weird
bruised
without
man
him.
raises his bear in welcome.
Theo. But where's the one that ran
Crazy
away?
motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
We promised we'd be on your side, and we were.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
Indeed.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
I think one. Right?
Yeah.
We're not gonna not shake his hand.
No, that would be very mean.
And we're not gonna be like super. We're not
No.
gonna be overly cocky. I think.
No,
yet.
we're sorry, cop.
Cheers, anyway. Copper.
Yeah, we. First of all, we should be
Yeah.
giving our condolences.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed.
Again, yeah, that is kind of what I
True.
felt like his character fully. I mean, in a different timeline, he fucking shot us. Like,
True.
he might have been old, but he
less
was
mean for it.
feisty.
But Angus,
He was fat. He
he
was
was
thick.
just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls
He did
of
have
that
fat
kid
balls.
went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
The Angie Bears.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Actually, yeah, what about Shanky? Did he just run and not come back? Just leave you in the shit?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now.
Yeah.
Real fast.
I did expect that Teddy would not like betrayal a slight bit. I feel like one is
Yeah.
probably the best one.
I feel
Well,
like you
yeah.
might also dispute.
Memento Mori.
No.
Right.
Okay. No.
I sorry, I accidentally clicked too fast.
I was gonna say I thought he might dispute, but I guess not. I mean, he definitely won't dispute. That's what I was gonna say. I'm very good at this game, right?
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
I always read pursuits as fursuits. It's
Yeah,
not even
you
a
do.
choice. I just like I read bacon as beacon. No, beacon is bacon.
True.
Yeah.
I think 1 or 3. I mean, we know what it means because of encyclopedia, but we might not know what he means with it in this context.
Sure.
But if he means the normal context, then I'm not sure if that applies. Which one?
I mean, I feel like he does have something about it. So 3.
Let's ask. Yeah.
Yeah.
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Wait, my brain
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Is that foreshadowing?
Oh no. My brain just totally stupided. I was like, Memento Mori. That's a souvenir, right? I was like, yeah, no, souvenirs that don't apply this. I looked at it again and I was like, oh wait. I'm stupid.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Damn.
I feel like we can ask all of them.
Yeah, sure.
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
The
And
tone
die
of
of
the
heart
statement
attack.
is so
Or be
matter-of-fact.
run over by a
It's
car.
as
I
though
mean.
he were talking
True.
about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
Honestly, I feel like by now we can trust them enough to not mess it up, really, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like 3.
Yeah.
We don't support it, but
Yeah.
The
we don't.
lieutenant shakes his head, but doesn't say anything.
I mean, Kim, what are we gonna do? They're not really gonna listen,
We could poop
right?
on them.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then,
Poop on
I
the
guess
floor.
I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting in some heads.
Refilling the team.
Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy boys.
He's right.
We
The
will
numbers are
be
replaceable.
hard boys.
In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who join.
Pee pee poo poo.
Don't know? Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
She did fuck. At least from what I hear.
Do we want to press it or not?
No.
I feel like we might like be able to without actual like backlash now.
I would
It-
advise
it's-
against it, but you may try a few.
It'll be
circles.
my decision then, and if you won't be blamed
No.
for any bad.
He did.
Okay. Okay,
He
got it.
nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
That's basically all I expected. Either a no, which would be a lie, or a heart to heart.
Or penis to penis. But that's
Judging
just
by
my
the sight
opinion,
of
I think,
you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
What about Kim's bulge?
Could that be described as tit?
In both.
Yeah, but by Monica visiting Janro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Revachol.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
No, we need masculine company.
Thank you for your
Yeah.
advice, Eugene, and you too, Alan.
Or Joyce.
I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
That honestly is the most gay thing he could say.
It sincerely amuses him how hard these guys typecast themselves.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Yay!
Take care, coppers. You too look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
I
Loco.
already have.
And
Kim probably
ah,
hasn't.
normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
I don't
Copo
think
Loco
scars are very.
and the normal cop.
I don't
Who do you think? Why do you think they think Kim is the Copo Loco?
Yeah. Because
Kind of weird.
Yeah,
We're
since we
normal
shaved,
cop.
we're normal.
Yeah.
But maybe that's why they didn't recognize it anymore, so we could start off on a right foot by everyone.
Yeah.
But
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
Yeah, we promised
the
we
ring
would.
of
And
fire.
if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few
vaccines.
You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
True. We would be incredibly hard, both of us.
Yeah. As long as we are also allowed to have Kim there, of course.
Yeah. And without Kim, probably a lot less.
Yeah. We'd be like Semi. Un jour je serai de retour près de toi.
What does it?
Un jour means a day.
A day?
I'm not entirely sure anymore what serai, what form of what verb that is. It might be
And
I
then
knew. And
the
then
past
the retour.
Is two? Or
The-
something
The
like
past
that-ish?
the past is two.
I don't know. I legit... No, it's not two. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought the trois would be two, but no.
Près de toi means close to you. The retour.
Okay.
I guess
I feel like that's
returning.
the past or
No,
something.
I believe
The return.
the retour.
The day something returns to
day.
you?
I don't know. We should probably ask the game because they probably know.
Yeah, I
better.
know, but I really wanted to try and figure it out on our own.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
One day I will return to your side. I mean, that is honestly pretty close to what we had. We had a day, return,
day, we return
and to you.
close to you. Yeah, close to you to your side.
So,
I am
yeah.
slightly good at French.
This was Cindy the
Even though it's
Scar.
been long. Cindy!
Ah,
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
tastes of
Looks
blood.
like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Huh.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Hell yeah.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
I want to know what he's
Could
implying.
buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
I mean, we don't want to destroy the piece of art, though. Cindy
The
might
thing
be mad.
is, Cindy might actually absolutely love that.
That also.
Even more. That's like both are very much possible that she'll hate us for it or absolutely praise us like
Mon
that's a
Dieu,
good art.
officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week.
Oh God, Gaston, I feel so bad for you.
Maybe it's time to
Poor
slow
Gaston.
down. Enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
No, not really. Maybe your sandwich.
At least Gaston was nice.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to go talk to everyone, kind of, to see how they react to us being shot.
Yeah. The man.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
Is everyone going to be happy about us being alive? Because that's nice.
I mean, we have actually made quite a lot of friends. I like alive and limping.
Yeah.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
But not for
So
us.
what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
True, but we're here to look around and tie up the
We're here to
Andy
poop on
Lucy's.
things.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
Ain't easy being green.
Oh, we can tell him about Ruby.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
Yes.
The lieutenant throws you a quick glance.
He deserves to know.
What are you doing?
Right?
One.
I feel like he has, like, if you remember, he gave us basically all the information about Ruby except the name and location itself.
Did he? I don't remember.
He gave us a lot. He gave us about where the drugs are, how to get them, etc. Or, yeah.
Sure.
Which Laurie, I feel like he's helped us enough.
Right.
Yeah.
What?
I did expect that to happen, but I think 2 is...
I told you not to go after her.
Okay,
I told you.
Maybe.
What happened?
Wasn't
Is she-
the smartest.
Is she?
Perhaps.
Dead.
Okay.
He can't say it. You've given him a panic attack. He's ill-equipped to deal
Okay,
with
that
it.
was definitely not smart of
Don't
me.
tell me. Just back off and don't talk to me again, okay? I can't talk to cops anymore.
I forgot
I can't
that
be
that was
involved
a
in this
part
shit.
he also did, yeah.
He cleans his hands of it. It's too much.
Let's go.
I forgot that that was... Yeah. I fully forgot he wanted us to not actually talk to her at all. That was a mistake. I feel bad now. I'm sorry. Hello.
She
You
probably
like getting
won't
shot,
know
right?
anything about it.
Is this about the questions again?
Yeah.
Because
No.
I don't really.
You don't even care about your best friend. What bullshit.
Or about us. Mañana.
Mañana still hanging out. There's a lot of bangers hanging around, actually.
Banganers?
Banners.
Oh, banners.
Boyadero stares at you with respect.
Boyadero.
Then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Respect.
I mean, we like one,
Yeah.
I think.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It goes back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true Boyadero heart.
We are just gaining everyone's respect, everyone's friendship, etc.
Hiding, gathering
Have we
themselves.
ever-
The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
Right, too.
Right, don't work. Left to work.
We can ask if we can get in. I really want to
Yeah.
see our beloved.
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
Oh.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everett you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
Yeah.
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that rare I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
You'll do good.
You know it, friend.
Okay, I feel a little sad about the fact that we can't go and talk to Leo or Super Rich Guy. I do want to
Yeah.
see if Measurehead is still here. The investigation goes absolutely shit, to be fair. Yay!
But at least we've been able to make a lot of jokes. That's
True.
important to us.
I mean, it is very fun, so it's going well in that aspect, but it's not going well in the way of
That a police
solving
agent
the
would
case.
want.
Yeah. Ooh, also, I kind of want to check the kids. We still don't like the kids, but I still want to check if they're okay.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy grog-made machine.
The last thing that happened,
We got shot.
We got shot and killed the
We killed all of the armored people.
And the tribunal happened.
We got
6 casualties.
We got 6.
7 including Ruby.
If you tell us we could have had like only the evil people.
I mean, I assumed it would be technically possible, just hard to do.
Monuments.
Yeah. I mean, I figured. But we're just sad that Fat Anus has died. Bad Anus.
Yeah. I mean, I would actually say maybe it's 8 casualties very, very soon. Because Shanky is not living for long.
True.
But yeah,
Shanky.
Kim could have definitely gotten shot. We did avoid that.
We did be good. It's not
We
quite as
did.
good as we could have.
We didn't do perfectly, but I think we did good enough.
Hey, Sam.
Hey man, how about getting shot this time?
Wow!
Wow!
Do we look fashionable in these bandages?
blood?
Limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell. You know what that is?
Badass.
Fashion.
Cool. That's
Yeah.
Thank you, our friend. I think we can buy the speakers now. I think we have enough money.
The speakers below
Yes.
are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
speakers. We buy them, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
super cool. Now
Yes.
the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
We don't really care. Give us
The
the
junk is
speakers.
yours, officer.
Yay.
Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaritan garbage.
Whoa.
I really love the fact that that's what we came here for.
We did came for that. We came.
So, yeah, these shoes are pretty cool.
But they would
they're
help us with the facts.
true, but they are still very useless in a lot of cases.
Useful,
Now,
you mean, I think.
useful. Speakers.
Speakers from the
Oh,
People's
they're
Republic
worth
of
30.
Samara.
They are worth a lot more than we paid for them. So
Why did you
technically, technically we can actually pawn them off again for a large discount on our shoes.
Why did you even buy those? There are no magic speakers. These are lame speakers. All
No,
they
they're
will
not.
ever produce is a faint memory of the song you're trying to listen to. Sell them for cash.
No.
Or
What's
a
wrong
banana.
with you?
Yeah, that's kind of mean of you to say.
Let's go to the shop and then let's go back upwards and stuff, and then let's
We're
go
walking
to
inside.
yeah. And then let's teleport to the other side instead of
Wait,
walking. Oh,
Between you
thank
and
you
me,
for the follow.
this is why I don't
Yeah.
get involved in local politics.
That is what the yellow box is for.
That is the yellow box.
It is called the yellow box.
It's
Officially.
not a missing webcam. No, not yet. We might eventually get. Also, yeah. I mean, is this politics? Really? I feel like this is
No.
more. This is more
In its
magic.
purest form. Now, what can I do
I
for
guess it
you?
is. Nothing. I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah. How was the fiction good?
We don't know yet.
I think
That's the problem. We know the shot came from the islet, but we have no idea who did it exactly.
Wait, what if we speak our minds right now? What do we think happened? I think.
Okay. What do you think? Yeah.
It must have been the man on the bench. What's his name again?
Gaston.
Yeah, Gaston. He's right. Like he's pretty close.
He's
to everything.
right there.
You know, if he would have just asked the bullet to fall down a bit more, he could have perhaps shot through the window. Like add a curve to it. You could do that with
Things
balls.
have gotten out of hand. I thought the psychic
didn't
stuff was
expect
bad,
her
but
to
the
start yelling at
crime,
us.
It's even worse. I haven't been able to come to
Ooh,
work
the
for 3
cook.
days.
No. He's too great. We love him too much. He would never.
Gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
Well, then what did you?
So my personal theory is I have no fucking clue.
That's not good enough.
All my
Threw a bottom bullet speed so fast as fast as a bullet, which made it also create the same size hole as a bullet. Clearly.
Yeah, but yeah, out of all the people, honestly, the only one I still think might have a slight chance is Clasher. I know it's it's almost confirmed to not be her, that she didn't hire a hitman, but still, it's my only theory I have.
Here's a slightly interesting question, because we're thinking it seems to be from the islet.
Yes, that's the only real option left. It can't be from the roof because people would have seen it. And the other two locations we checked, and it's just no one has been there, or it's not possible.
Now, you realize we're having trouble getting to the islet. So we need to find a specific person. So we might already be able to rule some people out by realizing that
People
they would
who
not be able to
wouldn't
get
have
there.
access to a boat. That's actually a really.
Did I help? Did I help?
I did not actually think of that yet.
I'm smart now.
So there's a lot of people we don't have any knowledge of, though. Let's be fair.
True, like not enough background knowledge for.
Yeah,
to
like
actually.
basically anyone on the left side of the map could have done it.
Could
They
have
all have
technically done it,
access to boats through the fishing woman. And they all could have done it.
Maybe they're one, like, total entity.
Maybe.
They're like,
Like a group of people. Could be.
No, they're like one person teleporting
a single
really
person.
quickly.
Yeah.
It's impossible to swim. I don't know, but we can't do it.
Oh, actually, that is actually also... And I don't think it's possible to get there from this side without a boat. That seems like it's too much of a distance, right? So the only one we've seen with a boat here would be Joyce. And it would be very odd if Joyce did it. Right?
I mean, yeah, it would be very odd, but I mean, at this point, he's
It's
the only
possible,
possible suspect.
but again,
he's the only possible
it's
suspect, so it must
possible,
be
but
Joyce.
it's incredibly unlikely.
And she fled the scene, it's a practically, she's got an ulterior motive. She really didn't like him. She was slightly annoyed at his taste of music.
Though,
she
yeah,
needed a
it
way to
is...
express it.
So, because the murder was done before the water lock broke, anyone from the right side could have gone through the left side and probably, like, we saw the little rocks, right? You could technically just walk through the water and stuff if you weren't us.
Guess so. So, on those grounds, I guess Plaisance probably did it.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this.
Yeah.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio.
Actually, yeah, you should. That's a
makes
great
sense.
idea.
Crime is the sixth element, you see. The darkest element.
Honestly, I think you'd be better for the world because then only people
Only the
who
people,
believe in that kind of stuff will be bothered with you. Which, I mean, I would definitely go in here if this was a psychic studio. That sounds very cool. But, like, I feel like it's a better idea. And it would be completing the cursed... Yeah, that... Absolutely. It would also fulfill a magic prophecy.
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Yes.
Guns.
Nod. We agree with this, right?
Yes, what Martinez really needs is more vigilantes roaming the streets.
No.
Exactly.
Not
it's a brilliant
vigilantes.
idea.
Psychics.
Thank you, officer. I'm going to start drawing up business plans right away.
Have at it,
In
Plaisance.
the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I read this as I'm looking for a fat book about cock and tattoos.
A book about cockatoos? There should be one upstairs, right next to the shelf of biographies.
Cool. Hello, child that we have not spoken into like forever because we forgot you existed.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Let's real quick just do that little thing. Suggestion. We currently have +1 from our Italy suit.
Oh, is it
If we can
jacket?
get a... So if we can get +2, then that's worth replacing. Otherwise, that's no, not worth it. I mean, clearly some of the, you know, beautiful glasses. Yeah. No, we are sporting the armor, of course. We are the armored businessman.
Yeah. Or something. I suppose I was just saying things that make sense. My brain is kind of tuning out currently.
I noticed, yeah. Okay, we have no suggestions. Yeah. We do look pretty fancy, like, especially the froggy, that just finishes it. We look like a modern knight ready for a suit, like a suit thingy. What's it called again? When lawyers and shit.
I need only say one thing. Ah well, Mr.
Hi, Ace
Bond, I
Detective.
see you have
Are you here
found
for more
me.
books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Ah. Sure.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Oh. So in the very, very short, like, tryout thing I did before our playthrough, I did actually discover that. I thought we did here too, but I guess we never did.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Apologizing to everyone.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Walk around without the
Exactly.
shirt on.
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thank you. I've been shot, but thank you. Honestly, we are trying, right?
Yeah. Plus, that
Yeah,
was
I
your
can
first
see.
reaction.
You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
Yeah, this, like, on the test playout, literally all happened as one of the very first things I did. Which is very weird that it happened now. Because that's very
You
out of
know,
order.
like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. you were probably gurning to. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Her mother's nearby. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
No, we're not into
Don't
drugs.
leave us hanging like that, man. Open yourself to the experiences of the world. Expand your consciousness with amphetamines.
Yes, thank you. I have learned something about myself. No drugs.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Okay. Now let's go to the dice maker.
We have been staying clean. We've been staying clean as a
We have been.
sheet of
We
paper
are the
that's still white.
anti-drugs police. No drugs for anyone ever.
No drugs, fun.
Yeah.
That's a. It's not the best motto I've ever made, but
It's better than nothing.
it's better than nothing, technically speaking. We've also got a
Honestly,
logo. It's just a. It's kind of just a stripe, but.
Also, I very
better
much
than
wonder, do you think it's possible to complete like every single quest in the game in a single playthrough?
No.
Because I feel like it isn't.
Probably
I feel like
not.
you don't have enough time. Because we probably didn't even see every single quest.
Yeah. Ooh,
I mean,
the
it-
question can be answered.
I mean, it might actually... You know, knowing the game, it probably is possible if you do like a very perfect, precise run.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Let's real quick put on some... What was it? Shivers, yeah.
Banana.
Honestly, I feel like having the answer to that... Oh, you don't even... Ah, that's pretty cool.
You
I
probably
will
just need some
definitely
stuff.
be doing... Time isn't even a constraint. Ah, that's very interesting.
Interessante.
Anyway, let's put on some shiveries. Donning the good old shiver suit again. And probably getting bombarded with 20 different things.
That's pretty funny.
Because of it. That's better, right? I feel like composure.
We're shivering.
We haven't worn the polar yet, so yeah.
We haven't worn the polo yet.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Yeah.
That seems pretty good.
But I guess probably if you don't
Interesting.
sleep and stuff. And I feel like maybe I already felt like I forgot that Joyce gave us a time constraint on the tribunal, to be honest. I thought it was just because we went to Ruby. I thought that was what triggers the event.
I thought that as well. That is.
But now I do remember Joyce saying it, yeah. Anyway, shivery
A
time.
gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Yeah, as long as you don't pass the point of no return, yeah. I guess that makes a lot of sense, yeah.
We've only passed the first point of no return.
Huh.
That's interesting.
I guess that makes sense because we went to Ruby, and then when we got back here, it's one event, I guess. It's not multiple events. They feel like two events, but since you have to go back here anyway, that is just the point of no return, yeah. And I assume probably the island itself might also be a point of no return. That feels like the kind of thing that would be.
Like when we get to the little island thingy.
Yeah. Also, wanna do one? I like one more.
Sure.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Huh.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I like 2 or 3. One probably won't really convince her, right?
Well, I feel like 3 then.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it
No,
mean that I'm safe from failure?
Psychic attacks won't reach here. That, yeah.
Unless the woman from the bookstore starts doing psychic stuff.
Unless he comes in with a hammer and starts her psychic business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Do you know what this is?
New dice? Is it a ward? Could be. Could very well be.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
I don't think... I think 1 is funny, but no. I think 2.
It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
Yeah, so trying the same thing over and over. Some people say it's the definition of insanity. Or some say it's insanity, some stupidity. Some say that's just practice. I think it's just human nature, to be honest.
True as well. I mean, humans are very stupid. I've seen that of them when I was observing them from my spaceship. I mean, I'm a human. When
and
I
humans
saw
also
me...
very much enjoy trying and learning things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now
See,
you're
I'm a
telling
human.
me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Yes. We want to say yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place.
Everything
Nothing ever
except
works
this
out the way
chimney.
you want it.
And my anus. My anus is not cursed. That's a little bit of me lore there.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls.
So true.
It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
Yeah, in a role-playing game, your roles will just be able to change the entire story.
True.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories,
And you'll never know
Officer.
what would have happened, at least in tabletop role-playing games. You basically will never happen what would have happened if you rolled differently.
And neither will you know what you know. Well, no, you will know. Damn it.
Indeed.
I was trying to call you out
you-
as something
you-
you said that didn't quite work, and then I got confused.
Okay. Oh god, that is terrifying. All red checks will fail for 4 hours.
That is a lot of Well, I
That
don't know how
feels
many.
like something that if you do it like in the first couple days, you can use it very well. Like in the
Well,
first
it's-
couple of days, if you get that, that's great. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because then it probably gives a big buff. Like if you get it on day 1, 2, maybe 3, 100% worth it. If you get it now, I don't think it's worth it with how many red checks we're probably gonna be getting, and yeah.
I mean, for only 4 hours, though, it's.
4 hours, that means till 3 in the middle of the day. Also, we would have to forget a thought and
Yeah, that
then
is
choose this one. We don't have enough points for
something
that.
I was also worried about.
Also, it's kind of nice to now be walking instead of running.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it doesn't feel slow, if you get what I mean, right?
Yeah, I guess I get what you mean.
Like, when we were constantly running, walking felt slow. But with the limp, it both
Thick
feels
layer of cold
natural,
dust covers.
but it also feels not slow.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Manel.
The
See you,
bear's
Manel.
eyes are
See you
dead
Thursday.
and empty. Ice
Good luck
inside
with
the
the
fridge,
homework.
slowly melting. The power has been cut off. But where's the filament memory?
Yeah.
It's not
We still
here.
don't know where it be.
We pooped on it. We didn't poop on it. That was a joke. A practical joke.
Wait, did you remember to
Poop on
add a thing to the load bar?
Yeah. I was a genius. I'm a lyrical genius. Is the... Oh, the stream has ended. Ocean might be having internet troubles. Which is really odd at a random moment. Discord crashed. It's really unfortunate when a Discord crashes.
Hello?
Oh, I thought for a second that you... Hello. I thought for a second that you corrected Krasked to Ocean.
No. My Discord crashed by Ocean.
That sounds like an awesome
Okay.
song.
I have returned. Does everything work?
Well, I mean, my legs don't work as well as I wish they would, but that's the game seems to be
Both
working.
cables are unplugged.
Ocean Discord crashed.
You know, my Discord, it fell into the ocean, and you know, technology, water don't mix well.
My Ocean Krasked.
The crash,
Yeah.
the ocean itself crashed. Yep.
Yeah.
Hello, little annoying kid.
You cunt.
We are here to
Everyone
see.
says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig.
I
Guess
guess
that was
that's
cool.
true.
Is it?
That's true, right? Is it?
I don't think the first option is gonna be much better for us. So.
Exactly.
Cool. That's very cool to Kuno. Just
Yeah.
don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different.
Of course not.
Kuno
yeah.
doesn't
No, we're still
reward
gonna
weakness.
punch you.
It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Yeah.
He
Cold,
does look pretty
like,
cold. There seems to be snow around and stuff.
Cold
Plus,
like-
it's above a giant freezer.
Thanks for healing us, Kuno.
That sounds wrong.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Good question.
Who knows?
That was funny because who knows kind of sounded like he said Kuno.
I thought he said Kuno, and I thought, where's this message
What
going?
do you see?
Would have been funny.
Okay.
I don't know. They are about the same size. Not the
Mhm.
same boat, no, but they could be the same person.
We don't actually know why her soul is weird.
No, these prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. It's a boot print, whatever the case.
Wow. Yeah, no, we still don't actually know why that soul is weird. I don't think we have to go into the shack, etc. I don't think trying to make the jump, etc. again is smart.
I'll die before I squeal, pig.
True, it's a drummer, that's true. Okay, you have no concept of being shot. Cool. Goodbye. What are we holding in our hand? Oh, a flashlight. Thought we were holding a phone.
No, I mean, it clearly looks like a penis. It's
True. That's
very
the wrong
interesting.
hand.
It's the ball sack is slightly misshapen, but you know, that doesn't change what it is.
True. Yeah, so true.
I love the 5 second of random silence. Did I say 5 second?
Yeah.
Brain crash.
My favorite 5 second.
5 second, either that or summer.
Yeah.
You probably couldn't hear that, but it was.
You did do badumch, and I could hear that. It sounded more like you were moving your microphone around. Ooh. So, in case the island
The paintbrush in
is...
your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
If this is the last, time we can be here before we go to the island, do you think we should...
Sure.
Okay. Definitely not 1. Maybe 2.
Maybe 2. It's a pretty good ball.
Probably not 3. I like 4 quite a lot too. 5, we honor Renee,
nice.
but not that much, I feel. I'm sorry, Renee, but
I just realized Renee, they might have chosen that name because it's so close to the French word reine, which means king.
Could be. I really like 6. 6 is the one I like most.
I like 6 or 2.
I
or
like
7.
2 also a lot.
But for comedic effect.
I like 2 a lot too, but I like 6 a lot more. You know, sharing some positivity.
Sure. I mean...
Though 2 is great.
It is... Like, 7, it seems like... It seems like a stupid answer, but if you think about it, really, you don't want any people to park on the wall.
Yeah.
It's...
That'll be bad for both the wall and the cars.
Well, at least for the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if people would start parking on the wall, they wouldn't be able to see the no parking sign anymore. So, you know, we'd need to make sure that they don't park there by making the no parking sign there.
So 6?
Yeah, 6.
That's great.
The bag.
Yeah.
Defined graduate. Yeah.
That's pretty nice handwriting too.
The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
True.
Come on, kid.
He does appreciate it. This is the one Kim likes. This is definitely the best one. Right?
Yes.
He doesn't want to talk about it, though. Also, Do we want to do the you seem to be following me before we go to the island, or after, or when we're there? Like,
I feel like we want to be safer off doing it before then.
Yeah, probably.
I just realized
we have no idea what's out there, so
I just realized because we're premeditating this so much, there's a reasonable chance that it doesn't have anything different than the first or the second day, and it's just gonna be like,
true.
Yeah, of course you're. Or like it's just gonna have a normal explanation. It's not actually gonna be funny because we've been talking about it since day 3.
It could be, but I think it is still just the concept of it. Even if the dialogue isn't funny,
okay.
It's still funny.
Heads up, ending is kind of long.
That makes sense.
That's what she said.
If the island is the ending, then it makes sense that a whole new section takes quite a while.
Yeah.
But just in case, I do think we want to do Kim before we leave. Honestly, day 7 is still very funny to just be like, hey man, you seem to be following me around a bit.
This door is made of no one.
Knock, knock.
Let's go. There's nothing to...
Also, we do walk slightly differently than normal, right?
Yeah.
It feels different, but at the same time, now I'm so used to it that it doesn't... Like, I'm used to it, but it still feels different, if you get what I mean. There's no one here to talk to. Oh yeah, broom lady. Hello,
Imagine.
we are
Hello.
Scarman.
We've been shot.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
Oh. But imagine
if we say to Kim, like, hey Kim, you seem to be following me. He actually throws it back at us like, well,
you seem to be leading me.
I seem to be following you. How about that? Like, really sassy.
Yeah.
Is Cindy gone? Is Cindy not there?
I guess she's gone. I don't remember what was up with these bars. Was this big skull always here?
Maybe.
I don't remember it.
Not sure.
But it might have been there and I just never noticed. It looks cool though.
True.
Oh, there was always a skull there. I'm just blind.
There
apparently.
was a skull
Both of us.
there, which was Cindy. But now this skull is there. Is that what you mean?
Cindy! Oh, don't run. That's bad for her leg. Cindy the skull.
Cindy the skull.
Honestly, just Skeletor and Papyrus have just shaped every single skeleton-related voice ever.
Yeah.
Like, those two have just made it so every single skeleton sounds like that.
Yeah, even though Papyrus doesn't have an official voice. Or, like, at least not,
but
like, you know. Just a
no,
little
not
sound.
an official voice.
And Skeletor. That... I'm proud of that. I'm proud that we, as a society, came together and said this is what skeletons sound like.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
just
not
had a deja vu.
all skeletons. I will say some skeletons don't sound like that. Mainly like big
Sans.
evil liches and stuff. Sans also,
The
but
scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
can we please?
Okay.
Yay. Indeed.
Suddenly
I'm
very
just going to
serious.
leave now. I'm gonna leave and not talk to you anymore.
It would be really embarrassing if we end up talking to them again after that.
Do we do one or? I really wanted to.
Sure.
1?
You can do 2 if you want to.
Just a second ago, the first one was laughing. Now, he's doing something with his lips and his gap tooth.
Wow.
There's no system to this.
You're stupid.
The secrets of understanding the tongues of children have been lost to you a long time ago.
Fuck you, kids.
Do not. That is illegal.
No, don't. You know, like with, in the non-sexual.
Hello, mister.
Hello,
Bye.
I've been shot. I really just, why is it so funny to me? You just walk up to random kids, say, I've been shot. Kids are stupid. Goodbye.
Well, I mean, I think we all know why it's funny.
Because it's hilarious.
And it all started in 1934. The first
Do you think Doom
Beatles...
Spiral will appreciate...
Man, you're like bleeding now.
Yes.
Reality's really messed you up.
Yeah. Anyway, bye. You don't have anything else fun to say?
It was in
The legend! He's back. And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
Thank you, Rosemary. Do you think Abigail, don't call Abigail...
Don't call.
No.
He
has no concept of anything.
By the way, very cool what you did with the whole, like, the shooting thing. That's, but don't call Abigail. Anyway, I was starting a story for something. I don't even remember what. It was in 1934. The street was dark. The lights were all dimmed. And there was no one to be seen on the street.
Because it was dark?
Mist pulled in from the east. And only
because it
rats
was
could
misty
be.
and dark.
Stop it.
No, I'm just adding extra context so people understand why no one was seen.
Okay, right, yeah. Rats were jittering across the street. In the
PNG rats?
The rats seemed to go down into the sewers, leaving the whole street in darkness.
Sewer? I barely know her.
This was only some days before the first humans settled there. But now there are only rats. It's really interesting how
there were streets before humans?
Yes. The rats managed to make some really impressive things. I'm impressed.
Yeah, continue onward.
Then the humans settled. Then whatever happened, happened. And now, we're all gay. And gay is fun.
Incredible. Incredible.
I think I should get a Nobel Prize for that. Like, just
You should get a Bell Prize. You know?
I should get both a Bell and a Nobel Prize.
You should get Rat PNG.
I could. Darwin Award for telling such an incredible story about a set of rats that built a society.
And also, like the Steam Games Award.
True.
And also the whatever the hell actors get when they're good at making a movie.
The
the one
Grammy?
thing that animation is always left out of, because apparently animation isn't real art, according to people. The Oscars,
I think Ocean means the Grammys.
The Grammys?
Yeah, the Grammys, the movie things where the
Where the people...
with Stevie Wonder.
Yeah.
Stevie Wonder with his keen eye for detail scrapes it in every year.
Also, I don't know why we're going here, but I just want to make sure I check everything. Oscar, as in like Oscar the Grouch from Sesame Street?
Oscar the Crouch from Assassin's Creed.
Also, do we know why these panels are all painted weirdly?
There might be supposed to
I
be
see the
rust or
processing
something.
guys have been faster than usual. It's good we stop by to check regardless. Now, island time.
I really love how the processing guys were so good at getting rid of the body by leaving the body there.
Wait, is the body still there?
Yeah, look at that. There's a hand literally sticking out. You can see the shape of a person.
That's pretty scary.
Great job processing guys. I mean, art makes some sense, but also it's all like pointed directly towards basically where we stood. Like even the ones here are kind of mirroring towards us, so
maybe it's an artistic interpretation of like mirrors.
Could be.
Or it's just something that people are like, no one's stupid enough to think about this. People are gonna think about the story and what they should do next. We stop by and like,
no.
Hey,
What are these paintings?
What are
those? I also thought it might be something related to the like refracting the frequencies in a specific way to amplify them, or
the colors themselves.
not like just the colors, but potentially the paint
whatever they're made
and
of.
the colors and also the material they're painted onto. I mean, the pale is a weird thing, so honestly, it could just be the colors themselves.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, no one on this side really cares about the fact that he's being shot. It's almost like no one saw us getting shot, which is kind of mean.
Well, except for Doom Spiral. He knows that we were bleeding.
Yeah, the pale is just, it is, but it isn't, kind of.
True.
But it is, yeah. Do you think the body is still on the pier? Like, did the game just fully forget to get rid of it?
Maybe. Or maybe not.
And it's there.
There he is, our friend. Hey, Errol, how you doing?
Our friend
Errol?
that the game refuses to get rid of.
He's probably fine. He just ain't hearing us. He listening.
I mean,
to
by now his
music.
funeral probably has already happened. But his body is still here. Like, let's be logical. The game probably picked up the body, like, the day that we told Kim to send it away.
Yeah, which was
And
like
probably
day
the
3
next-
or something.
And probably, yeah, I think day 3 or 4 maybe. And probably the next day was the funeral. I assume so. And then now we're even a day or two later.
Cold wind blows in from the broken gallery. Makes your skin crawl.
Like
Yes, what is it?
a person that's just been shot. Oh, I've been shot. Do you think the window cares that we've been shot?
Yeah, I gotta
The
be.
mother of humanism
Would be really
stands
mean
above
otherwise.
Not even a broken window cares about us.
Maybe because it's a broken window to our soul. Or something like that.
Ceiling Crabman, are you going to note about us having no hip
Does he even
part
exist
or
anymore?
thigh? I mean, I'm pretty sure we actually were able to still see him all if we go like all the way here-ish. I feel like you could see him still in the like tippity top. I remember us already thinking of it. I mean, he might just be wherever that white stuff is coming from. He might just be under
Doing
there.
some coke. You know.
Yeah.
Dealing with some issues.
The
like
white
the
stuff,
large
yeah,
amount
no,
of
he's
Coca-Cola.
totally not jerking off up there.
He's just got a lot of Coca-Cola. white Coca-Cola.
Yeah, he just really likes putting flour in his Coca-Cola. And because he's always like on the roofs and stuff, he doesn't know where gravity goes, so sometimes it just falls down.
Yeah, he tries to drink it, but he accidentally holds his mouth above it. That's not how it works.
I mean, it depends actually which way he's facing.
Okay, true.
If it's his up or our up. Actually, let's not go all the way. Actually, we can go all the way because we're probably not going to find a boat all the way up here. So do we want to try to get into the bunker before we leave?
Ooh.
I think we do, right?
Yeah, we do.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown us.
So let's just see if we have any interfacing clothes. Potentially even level up our interfacing.
Yeah.
And we currently have +2 in interfacing already from the gloves. I feel like actually all the clothes are like directly connected to certain stats, but not always. So. No. Okay. I thought it would. I mean, I feel like equipping these. No, that's not. Okay. Let's level up our interfacing then.
Sure.
And now it's probably still going to be base.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while.
Okay,
you see
let's
a handle.
still wait with it a little bit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Just in case we can increase it before we leave. You know, we might still find some random shirts or shoes that increase our interfacing more. Also, it's interesting that they left all the traps behind. The cryptozoologists.
Maybe they're secretly hiding in the traps.
I feel like it technically would be. Yeah, it would be probably possible to go over the water to that little island there and then just go island to island. It is very, very cold, which is probably why we can't, because it would probably, if it would be possible for us, it would take a ton of red checks and stuff and healing items. So I feel like the game also didn't want you to go there earlier. Just because, yeah. We tried going there through Joyce, and yeah. I just choked on air.
Coughing.
But do you think if we wouldn't have had Joyce go away, that we'd be able to use Joyce's boat? Or do you think Joyce would always go away no matter if we give her all the information or not?
I don't know.
Because I can see both.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this.
Okay, let's go to the tent, and then I think we've met everyone we can, right?
Yeah.
Because Evrard and Leo and, you know, Measurehead, etc., they're all not here. Everyone else, so... Also, really, the knowledge of all this makes it so my second playthrough of this will be very interesting, because, yeah.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Got shot.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye. Lloyd, are we on the same fine
I
now
see you're here again. Offside, man.
because I
Did I
got
mention
shot.
getting us into the church would help?
Yeah.
Nah. Still, you heard
Okay.
me.
Egghead, do you care about the
The
fact that we're
large-headed
bleeding
thief
to death?
has closed his eyes.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump
Hot
it
to
up!
the core!
Pump it up! Pump it
Hardcore.
up!
Hardcore.
Hot to the core!
Penis.
What about you? Do you care at all?
I
Or
thought you were gonna talk to Kim.
Hello again.
no?
Hardcore.
Oh, we can mention it.
Point at
I
your,
mean-
your limb.
I don't think she'd give us her bow. But I do think she might give us a lift. Like she'd, you know,
Yeah.
just ferry us over.
Ouch.
Plus, she likes
I
it.
did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something.
It is our thing, right?
Giant cock.
We are contact Mike. We limp.
When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp,
Like that.
but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
Yeah. I really love the idea that Harry is just going around town, showing off his leg like, look, I got shot.
Yeah, he enters a shop and he puts his one leg up on the counter and does like, shows where he's been hit. Just
Yeah.
suggestively, and everyone's like,
You know,
no,
he's
why
like
not
that-
sexy? No, I meant the leg. Oh, the leg. Yeah, it sucks to be you.
He's like that one, the type of like dad that always wants to show pictures of his like kids, but instead he wants to
Yeah.
show where he got shot in the leg.
Yeah.
It's just like, hey man, did you know that bullets go through leg? Mm-hmm. Wanna
Really,
see?
That is a slight unreal, like not that realistic about the game. Like, would a bullet really go through? Couldn't it just like bounce off? That sounds.
Go around the leg.
Our
Circle.
tenant, please.
Yeah.
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I got shot.
Even I can see that.
Great.
I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here.
And I have a bullet hole in my leg.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
True. Yeah. We like jokes, right?
We like Joe. Who's Joe?
I'm not sure those were the loss of the men with
Contact Joe
guns.
Mike.
There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Are you coming for us?
She goes kind. That's really nice of her.
Ready for them.
Ready for Freddy?
Ready for Frederick? I assume there's nothing new here yet. No. I really like that Kim will just. I thought we were flying upwards, but no, we're just boing, 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 boing.
Yes, hyperactive.
Yeah.
This is me whenever I'm brushing my teeth, just bunny hopping for no reason.
Yeah. Okay, so last thing we do is bunker, and then talk to Kim about why he's following us, and then take the boat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I wish the bunker was slightly closer. We have a limp. Can't they add a shortcut for us because we have a limp?
Yeah. Hey, Bunker, you're not being very considerate toward people with a limp.
Yeah.
That.
Can we
It's
get like a
slightly
little
impolite of
walking
you.
cane?
Worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Goodbye. bunker in case we fail, which we probably
You
will.
rattle the handle a bit, then push
only
on the
just
door
about.
with all your weight. It
Only
does not
just
budge.
about lost.
Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Door. Whatever, dork.
We
Yeah.
don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single door.
What about the wall?
No, no. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we
Reggie.
do. We
Yeah.
open doors. We're
If Reggie
cops.
agrees, must be
That's
true.
our perk.
Also,
Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
genuinely, why weren't we able to use rhetoric for this? Like, why were we supposed to use interfacing? That's not how you open doors.
Yeah, I think throwing it a convincing argument will cause the door to open, yeah.
I mean, that's how we got into multiple doors already, so yeah.
Yeah, honestly, we did.
Yeah.
I know you're right.
We're not gonna accept that, right?
Yeah.
Relax. No one's hiding in there.
Yes,
If we
someone
can't open
is.
it,
The
others
inside
can't
of this
either.
door.
And thus they can't get in.
Hiding from us, because we
At
can't
least you can
find it.
think about opening it. About doors in general.
Oh.
They are, after all, fundamental to your life. Perhaps something useful will come from this.
Just get a
Actually, maybe this is also a forced one that can never be opened.
One more door. God damn it. It cannot be. It is Grace. That door on the coast. You remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot? Why, in the name of all that's holy, does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through that unopenable door. My God, you're the police force. All doors are supposed to open before you. What will the others at the precinct think if you can't open a damn door? There must be a way. Just like there must be a way into
I feel like
Venus.
this might be actually a forced one you kind of lose. Just to gain that thought. We can't sadly think about it, but we both agree that if we could, we would, right?
Yeah.
We want to break objects, open doors, and not do drugs, and be gay. We have a lot of things. Be contact Mike.
Yeah.
You know, that's how you know that we are the main character.
Because we're cool.
Hey, Kim,
Yes?
you seem to be following.
Excuse me?
Nothing. Just an observation.
I really like that, but I think I want to do one. Just because I think 3 will just end it, right?
Maybe.
I just want to know what he's going to say if what if.
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
I know what the
That's
RCM
good.
is.
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still
It
have
is,
your evenings
actually.
to yourself.
True.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
The lieutenant is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
No, it isn't. Okay, so because that's something you were supposed to do very early, that makes sense that the relationship between us is very different
Yeah.
from how it is now.
I
But
do
it
not
is still
remember
very
that.
funny.
It made me a slight bit sad, but sure.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You care.
You're not limping. You're...
Thank you.
Thanks.
Conceptualization.
Do we have a name for conceptualization yet? Some like
I think it was
Conrad?
Connie.
Connie. Thanks, Connie. These
Um,
names would really be much more useful if we remember them correctly.
I like one first. Yeah.
Sure.
Is this from the shooting in town?
now.
We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
We have to note that, right? Reaction speed is very proud of it.
Yeah.
Well, good for you.
And we are also very proud of shooting people, right?
No, we don't like that.
Oh.
I'm
Actually. Our kill did go up, actually. Yeah. I mean, conceptualization is proud of it. I guess we
course.
aren't, yeah.
Can I help you with something?
Yes.
That won't be a
let's go to
problem.
the island.
It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
I first want to ask about what is on it.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Ooh. That... I think it is smart to first ask questions, yeah.
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me.
Huh.
People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that
Thanks
was
for the
used
money.
in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
Actually, I really wondered, is it actually possible to buy the lamp? Like the 900 real lamp?
Yeah.
I mean,
Technically.
I feel like you would need like the clothing that lets you get money. You'd need at
you'd need
least
a lot of stuff.
Encyclopedia's money skill. Perhaps there's a money skill for more things. So
You need a lot of money. You could
definitely
probably
get there.
technically get it,
Definitely not pay any rent and just live in the streets,
The
etc.
kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Yeah, nice.
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would
Oh
that be alright?
god. Fuck.
Be my guest.
Mm.
They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything
Well,
useful
sure.
out of them. I seldom do.
You have anything to say for yourself?
Well, most of it's
Fuck
sunken.
you.
Underwater. That means concrete
It's not
underwater.
your fault.
Cut your boat if you're not careful.
You allowed this
Be
to
sure to
happen.
enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
No. I genuinely did not expect this.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye,
Okay.
aye. Nose.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men
I
round
think
here.
one is going to actually trigger
He's had to
everything.
lose the first one.
I think it'll just be like, oh yeah, you
If you
can borrow
promise
it.
to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
What can we do with the boat?
Sail.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
You what?
We're gonna nod along, right? We don't want her to say no to.
The crow's feet disappear from
Just
the
in
corners
case.
of her eyes as she smiles at you.
It's kind of the opposite what usually happens when someone smiles.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just
No.
filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Okay, I guess the stupid twins that we would never talk to again.
You thought they were stupid.
We thought, definitely both of us.
You clicked the thing.
Yes, I did.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
You know, maybe they forgot,
And that I
and we also did.
Probably. What What did we forget?
Nothing. It's just
Uh-huh.
a seaford and
What did we
some
forget? I
plants.
don't know.
He can take a
What?
bath there. It's great.
What?
Oh, just that you called these kids stupid.
We make a
What
we make a
kids?
fire.
Good question. I
Oh,
only
you
see,
like burning people.
I only see 3 adults.
Gather the sticks for
These
the
2
fire.
kids are on each other's
And
shoulder with
bullets.
like a large trench coat.
Oh, not really.
I really thought you meant Kim, the 2 kids. And Harry is the child.
True.
Like, you don't see Harry as an adult.
He
Bullet
is a bit
shells.
of a child.
There are a lot of them left
Because
over
of who's
from the war,
behind the wheel.
but this could be important.
We want to ask about the
I
shells.
don't know what these are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
We love fire
How many
guys.
drugs
Those
are there?
endings sting from the
How many
mention of
what?
a guy.
It sounds like there's kind of a drugs thing, like put fire out.
No,
Maybe that's
no,
just my brain
they
doing
make
stupid
fires.
Oh,
No, they literally said
I don't know why my brain went there.
they go to the
I
island
guess that's
and
what the game is.
you can yeah, and we make fire. We make a fire.
That sounds like lyrics to a song.
It
They
does.
must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Incredible.
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
You literally just told us to go.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
I thought for a second when it said standing with his hands glued to his sides, that it meant literally glued. I was a bit concerned, if you will.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Wow.
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times.
That is twice.
He doesn't live there.
Hmm.
He isn't there
We figured it out.
sometimes.
Twice is 2 times.
Twice
Anything
is 2
else?
times.
What does this guy look like?
Human.
I don't know.
Probably because it's dark.
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Huh.
Our father killed himself.
Very true.
Didn't say that. He didn't.
Let's not be too mean to the kids.
I
I
don't
don't know
know.
what kids want to know, but sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
True.
But he's sure it's
The
on
2
fire,
things are unconnected.
which he didn't light
Your
himself.
question
That's what
didn't
we're
make sense.
saying.
That's all.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Yes. Children are
Maybe
stupid.
yours. He's a police officer.
Police officer.
Okay.
You stupid kids. Have a nice time.
So, shall we go?
Yes. Let's anus.
The police officer. Now with extra poo-poo.
Eddie? Who's
Not
Eddie
too
again? I
Who
believe
is
there is an Eddie. No, wait. I'm thinking about someone who is not in the game, and also
steering
not
engine
called
in the
Eddie.
back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats
Is it someone I know?
No, probably not. Almost. I'm reasonably certain that it wouldn't be
Okay. This is a Rue A72 motor ski.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Yes, we have.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Okay. So basically we can go away and back once, right?
What was what were you saying? My brain was exploding.
We can't, like, we can go to the island and back once, exactly. So we can't.
Okay.
It is actually a point of no return to.
Okay. Interesting.
Kim can drive, right? We trust Kim more with the engine than we trust ourselves, right?
And you
Also,
okay.
it's a surfer, man. Add that to your surfer preparation. In the voice exercises.
What? Oh. My brain faded out.
In the voice exercise, add the surfer dude to the Eddie. Big brain.
I can't.
Oh.
It's not working.
Oh. Anyway.
The string is too big. That's what she said. Sad FM.
I mean, no, we don't want to do sad FM. We want to do the speed boys. But I guess it's better than nothing.
Sure.
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
I would
Sad
have preferred
FM is a radio
speed
station
things.
specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
So, let's go?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's gonna be like a Titanic type of scene. Like, because we chose this, it's gonna like have like a cutscene halfway. Yeah. Like, wait, Kim, if you're here, who's steering the boat? Or you're just like still in the water. It's Lillian. And it's like, oh, okay.
I want to hear music now.
That's right.
boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
That was I loved it. I loved it because
that was very cool. I liked the second half more when the piano started.
Yeah, that was like.
But I like that a lot. That is a good song.
It's just like when people in a video game mention the name of the video game. You're like, oh,
yeah.
They said it.
Yeah.
It's really good.
But I can see like the interpretation of I want to be free eternally as death. Yeah. That is an interpretation I can
in the
definitely
silence,
get behind.
A sputter of wings.
Depending on your interpretation of death, that is. Or what's after death, mainly.
There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Also, by the way, I thought of, before going, getting some extra healing, but I don't think we'll need it. We have 7. We have 10 in total.
Good chance we won't. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
Into me.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island
happen.
to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Neat.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
From enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Yay, world building. Let me real quick read the long message. Give me a second.
Interesting.
Ah. That's also really interesting, yeah.
A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation.
I'm also gonna check the boat real quick.
The skiff is swaying on the waves.
No, that's not a good idea to do. Let's first explore the down section because it's probably the person at the top. Okay, that looks like rock. Tires.
These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old.
Yeah, it would make sense for Harry to not doing very great. Like, especially now that he's gotten shot, etc.
We know some stuff about his past.
We know some stuff.
More, mainly, like, not that concrete stuff, really, but like we know, like he used to be a good cop, and then he got drunk and everything.
We know he used to be at least a good cop.
Yeah.
We know he possibly was a part of the La Puta Madre.
Yeah, he might have been that.
But we assume not. But we don't know for sure if he was or wasn't. And we know something about apricot-smelling person and ex-wife exists.
Did I miss one of the green ones?
Yeah.
Attention. Inflammable. Damn it. Dang it. We'll never get the answers to some questions.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
I really like when a game leaves certain things open for interpretation, theorization, etc.
I don't really like it as much.
I
mean,
get why you wouldn't.
Yeah, because I'm a person that is not good at thinking for myself. I need the game to spell everything out.
I like it when a game kind of lingers in your mind in that way. Because then you can enjoy it for even when you're not playing it.
For me, that's just like, do they even have answers? Maybe not, which means I shouldn't think about it, which is not sensible, but that's how my brain treats it.
I get that too, yeah.
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
I do think, by the way, if a game leaves things open, it has to be done in a good way.
Yeah,
because some games also just don't give any answers and no context for what the answers could even be.
Yeah.
And then it's just bad.
Yeah. I'm always really frustrated when it's just like, there's so many questions and it doesn't answer any.
Left.
Like, yeah.
Well, like when it doesn't answer any and also doesn't give any indication as to what the answer could be.
Yeah, I like it when
that's just
I
bad
can
storytelling.
I can get behind it is when like the game gives you like kind of the vibes.
Puzzle pieces.
Like it gives you the vibes of it, because then your brain can think of it, but I don't have to like piece everything together exactly and like, oh no, wait, that was not, but then that, but like, the vibes is.
I like it when the game is like a puzzle and there's not too many pieces missing, but the pieces that are missing are like exactly made so that you can easily interpret what would be there.
Anyway, let's leave the paraphrasing the same sentences over and over again.
We get to look every direction again.
A silent hiss, sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand, the low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
I can't wait till I do a run where I go like really high into shivers. That's gonna be so cool.
We should do a tier list of the.
Oh yeah, we should do. We can honestly, after finishing the game, still get a lot of content out of this without playing it. We can do the smash or pass for all the characters and tier lists for them. And
we have at some point done a stream where we made our own character sheets for the game.
We have made our own character sheets already, true.
Yeah, so just teasing it for anyone that hasn't seen any of those streams yet. But we want to. It's at the start of one of the spectator.
I don't remember exactly which one, but yeah.
A low hum.
It's about
the air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and
one
cracks,
of the
resonating. Hollow, a big building.
Actually, I think it's probably the last witness one.
Was it?
Yeah, the one where we did the moon, because the moon took an hour, so we decided to put up a bunch of fun things.
But was that the last one?
I feel like it was. Either way.
Air flows out of the pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on the meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Not the bulrushes.
A jitter, a sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world.
Yes?
I like one most.
Yeah, sure.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
Yeah, let's listen
The
for more.
lieutenant nods
Oh,
in
never
silence.
mind. Nothing new. Also, I kind of want to, after we walk through this with shivers, also walk through it with perception clothes on, in case we might be able to see anything.
This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. Warm air from the inside of the building. It's warmer there than out here.
I feel like there might be some cool stuff to actually see.
You recognize this little birch from the coin-operated viewer.
Nice.
No way to get up there. The stairs are gone.
Oh, what do I see there?
A big penis?
Can't access it.
That would be funny. Don't mind me just getting distracted all the time.
Let me put on some what was it again? The vision one.
Oh.
Perception. Oh yeah, there were no glasses we had that gave us perception.
Ironically enough.
Yeah.
Is that ironic?
Maybe we didn't have any perception clothing at all. We have the visors.
Oh, we have the visor, but we didn't have anything like any pants that we can like have holes for the eyes and our balls.
Also, I feel like switching out our pants because these don't actually do much for us right now.
Sure. We need a good pair of good pants.
Extra reaction speed might not be too bad because it doesn't have any downsides. Everything else, this no savoir-faire, and this is no reaction speed or less. So I feel like this one is just positive.
Yeah.
We're gonna keep our armor on for sure. Composure and shivers are both good to have. Scented scarf, I think we want to exchange for the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
And then I don't think we want to exchange our encyclopedia for the shoes. And then glasses, we might want to change extra encyclopedia.
Sure.
Or do we have any? No, all of them have some negative downside. So this one has the most positive. So let's go in then.
Let's penetrate into the building.
That was a
ICM.
Encyclopedia.
This feels familiar somehow.
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Like?
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics with blood dripping down your thigh.
That's accurate.
Cool.
Oh, and then ICM sounds like ICP. I don't think rebrand is necessarily. We are not communists, so.
Also not right wing, I don't think.
So 3 probably? Or 5, but I feel like 5 is the nothing answer, so.
I like 3.
You do or don't?
Do.
That's just a coincidence, officer. The Comel was founded in 32.
Oh.
Oh.
No, an upside-down star.
Ah, yes.
With its
That is
horns
also
in the
white.
sky, the symbol of the commune.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Freighter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
I guess, yeah. Okay, I am gonna just look through if our encyclopedia might have any fun facts. More than, perhaps. Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way to the tires though, because I don't think there would be anything here. I think maybe just on the stairs or these barrels. Yes.
There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air.
My favorite. I don't know what a mazout is, but it sounds like a
I think
trace.
it's a cow? Hey, you breathe it. It's confusing.
Oh, this looks very nifty. I like this.
This reminds me of that game. I don't know if
It
you
Takes
know
Two?
No.
It reminds me of some.
There's a game. I know exactly what game I'm thinking about, but I don't know what it is. Which it is.
Oh.
Like what the name is. This was once our armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Careful. These stairs have collapsed.
I see what Say was standing directly on them. Or notice.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with
That sounds
makeshift
fun.
electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Cool.
Downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Okay.
A hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Why
That
not?
is his idea of a joke.
Ooh.
I like
Beautiful.
one a lot. But
Yeah.
I think two is the good option.
Oh,
Also, making a lot of noise doesn't seem like a great idea.
true.
That's the main reason.
If I would have been playing this, I probably would have clicked one before having read or realized what two meant.
True.
And probably have had some trouble.
Someone
Who
with basic
knows?
electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind
fireman.
outside picks up suddenly, with a faint
Yeah.
howl. Inside, it's warm.
Pianos.
Trousers.
Oh, this is a bed.
Books, mostly fantastic and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen.
A fallen arrower shirt. Is this the shirt he was looking for? Why is it missing a sleeve?
The fonts
And
have all
eye
have that
coordination.
kind of weird stuff.
True, true.
You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder.
Huh, that's interesting.
A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out.
Hey, free clothes. Don't mind if I do. A scarf with empathy and less composure. Also, I'm taking into account the clothes that are here as potentially already giving us knowledge about the person.
Yeah.
Like the fact that this gives us empathy and composure might give us a hint as to who it is. Same with the phone. It's Doom Spiral.
Ooh. Well, you know, I was...
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Okay.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
I love Animal Adventures.
Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife.
Like Dynamite?
Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive?
Bananas.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Wait, what does... I didn't just realize that I don't know what pulp entails. Like, as in, I know that, like, you know, pulp of orange juice, but, like, in books and stuff.
I know what it means, but I don't know how to explain it, so I'll Google it just in case.
I'm not a very culturally
It's
advanced
fiction dealing with lurid or sensational objects, often printed on rough, low-quality paper manufactured from wood pulp.
Am I really stupid if I say it's kind of like punk music, but for books?
Well, it's basically just cheaply made books that aren't the greatest quality. We didn't take a nap.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Ooh, conceptualization.
Ooh, concept? More like sun kept.
No, we haven't taken a nap.
We haven't. We are
Let's put on some conceptualization on.
I thought you said gum for a second.
That's come.
Let's put some gum clothes on. Should we have... Oh lord, that's not a good sign.
Hey, I mean, we couldn't actually. The beds that I at least looked at weren't able to be slept in. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's do conceptualization.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories. And oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, that our life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia, it's not exactly like reading.
Oh, the one on the right. Now, we haven't inspected the bed yet. I first did the chair and stole some clothes. We are not communists, so probably four. Yeah,
we're
I
neutral.
would say so too.
Ouzia, humanitarian sciences, stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Revachol West anymore.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
Huh. True.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Is that BP? BP is interesting. Or is that just me? Might just be me.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
That sounds
resting
delicious.
on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracol blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
I heard squirting here.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
I think that's smart, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Especially because our pain threshold is like... So...
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
I really hope Kim will sit on the bed and cuddle with us.
You didn't realize how tired
sit
you
on
were.
our face. Oops.
Your body is still nowhere near healed. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Sleep.
Wow, good observation.
Yeah. Where did Kim go?
That's a good question.
Oh, he's our trousers. With the orange.
Ah, true.
The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach.
Oh yeah, he might have just gone like out for like actual viewing instead of staying in. Where the hell did the door go?
It might be like a dream. Wasn't it downstairs?
No, it was right here.
Yeah, I feel like this is a dream.
Okay, apparently the door doesn't exist. Rip door, you will be missed. Well, actually, no, you're not missed. You are just non-existent. This door, this does exist.
The door is still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. You can't get in.
The thing is, the last time we had a dream, the world was like half falling apart.
Mm-hmm. This place is
And
already
now it's
half falling apart, so...
True.
Oh, we're outside now.
Yeah, I remembered seeing that door from the outside too, when zooming out. Let's just follow the long stick.
These
Nope,
are
nothing on
very
the long
big
stick.
for caltrops.
I mean, I feel like they're not... Well, no, actually.
Go down to the chain. There's something there.
To the chain?
Yep, the chain.
Is that this chain? Oh, don't run. But caltrops in real life actually could get this big. Like, if you see real caltrops, they are just as big as a person, basically, and these are too. So, I don't mean caltrops as in the ninja version of caltrops, but I mean the military version of caltrops, the ones meant to stop tanks and stuff.
But it would have been funny if you would have just thought about the ninja ones and thought like, ha, that's a funny joke.
I fully forgot those exist, I'm gonna be honest. That would have been incredibly funny, I agree. But, there's something to the right.
It's not me, it's you.
It genuinely is. I literally just forgot that they existed.
Stop forgetting.
Stop or forger.
You can never stop having four-geared. You,
It's time for gear.
You'll start getting five-geared. And that's a very fast car. Walk into the water.
Walk into the water.
Now.
I guess
I feel like
we
it
don't
is a
have
bit,
any
bit
other
of a
option.
dream. You see her footprints on the water.
Okay. Oh, we can walk.
Further.
By the way, I can't... Oh, I can use my mouse to walk. Never mind. Oh, I think stream... Never mind, it's not frozen.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism. internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
I think that's really cool that they have like a holy person, but it's, you know, because it's recent, she has like just an airship bag. Like it feels weird, of course, because when we think of like holy symbols from our world, like the Virgin Mary, we think of like, you know,
pretty old people.
Medieval times.
At least like
you know?
25 years old by now. That's old in my book.
Exactly. We think of like people that are way older than us, like
Wait a second.
20.
Wait a sec. She seems to be in a furry.
Offer to advise the Queen of Chess.
But it's real interesting.
This is the Holy Suzerain of Muindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife.
Good observation
you
indeed.
need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean.
Ooh, I would love that. I mean, she does look fairly young, but she's way older than us. Like, at least she's 20. That's way older, right?
20 is pretty old.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I wonder if I'll ever make it to 20.
What is the Holy Suzerain doing here?
It'll take a long,
Something seems
like,
off.
less than a half year. No, more than a half year. That's a long time.
It's even longer than we thought already.
Yeah, way longer. Are we just gonna do...
Are we gonna be 19 forever?
I think so.
Is that how the laws of nature
how
work?
The world works.
Wow.
Anyway, shall we just do every single... Yeah?
Sure.
From...
Hey.
Yep, that's all you get.
I like the smiley one. Smiling is fun.
Sure.
I mean, hey to you too.
Wow.
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
This is accurate.
Yeah.
Shall we just do the accurate one because it's funny?
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what they want to hear from you.
Huh?
I think that's kind of what they want to hear from you. Is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at...
I have no idea.
Maybe I still
You
don't
have to
understand
take care of yourself. You're not a young man anymore. If you keep going like this, you'll...
Be on the floor in no time.
You'll have blood on your toes.
Desperation is gearing up.
That would be scary.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to... I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
Yeah, it's both really far away and a pale. I did it.
She looks at
Looks
the
like a
days,
real
not
future
knowing
for
what
these
more
two.
to say. Then, over her shoulder,
It's quite literally a whole universe away, almost.
I don't know how big the universe here technically is, so
I mean, you're literally going to the end of this existence into a different existence.
But
going
is that what
through
they define as the
nothingness.
universe here?
It isn't, but like for our concept of how we observe the world, it kind of would be. I think.
Maybe, I don't know. I
So
still
their
not,
universe then is way smaller, but still.
I still don't entirely like brain get the things of the pale.
It's confusing.
Yeah, it's probably like you know, because I'm used to physics, like, of the real world, and this is different.
I don't
and my brain
understand
doesn't
physics
like
of the
it.
real world. I understand this just as much.
Anyway.
Is that the how you do it? Just didn't understand any of the lore. Just be excited about it.
Yeah.
No, Harry.
Cool.
No. I don't want a massive
Woo,
epic
gravity!
showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really.
Wow. Not
We don't have
faking.
anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
So what do they form? A donut? I could do with a donut. Damn it.
Well, no,
Pizza.
I'm not consume product and then get excited about new product. It's see product, get excited about product, not understand product. Ignore the fact that product exists, and then get excited for new product. That's how my life goes.
That sounds pretty good. Sounds like sounds like one hell of a weekend.
Just like, wow, gravity. And then I forget that it exists and I fly to the ceiling again.
It's all
Damn
gone.
it, you always do that.
I have to go to the
Yeah.
aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
No, we can have Kim
That's
here.
just the way it is.
Just 9 more months. We, you know, that's all we need, really. Just give me a second. Unzips pants.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Oh, we're zooming out. I was focused on the text, and zooming out absolutely messed with my brain. And I thought I was falling out of my chair.
Yeah, thank God for Isaac Newton, because he did invent gravity, of course. So we
Indeed.
Yeah, also.
You know, the thing is, I get just as excited about learning that Isaac Newton exists as the murder hotel that you told me about, and why Pulp Fiction is called Pulp Fiction, and I just get excited about all things knowledge related. Just like, oh my God, bananas are green.
But it's also good that Newton existed because he invented forces. You know, they're measured in newtons, which clearly means that he invented them. If it wouldn't have been for him, we wouldn't be able to float around anyway, because there would be no flotation.
Also, I think we should do it in the order 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. Oh, there is edible black apples. I do know that. They're really cool. There's also black chickens, which are completely black. Feathers, flesh, organs, everything. Completely. Inside and out, pitch black. Which is so cool.
I also, I think there's beans that are black. But I think those are black. Right? Beans? Some beans.
True, there are
Not all
black beans.
Yeah.
There's also beans that are kidneys. Real kidneys from actual kidney trees.
I've seen black beans. Beans are funny. Anyway.
It's not. But...
I feel like one.
Oh, my brain is crashing.
We want good things, right? We like when the good.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
No anus.
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did.
People do. Things will get good for you again.
So I think that Harry just interprets his ex-wife as Dolores Day.
Where
Yeah.
in
I would
hell?
suppose that is the storyline.
Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Wait, that's rhetoric talking.
What? If we're gonna crash again. Wait, is the video? But she's still in the Discord call, and I think the game is still moving, but I'm just not hearing her. Is the game still moving? Hello, I can hear you now. Roshan, can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Why is my... Hello?
Hello?
Can I be heard?
Oh,
Hello?
dang it.
I don't hear anything. Okay, so I can't hear. What? Okay, I'm real quick. What is going on?
This is
Um.
technical difficulties.
Okay, can you speak?
I'm speaking.
Hello? I heard some noises. It's like on and off now.
Hello?
Okay.
Well, this is unfortunate. Or maybe it's a sign from the gods that the bill is
Hello?
coming to get us. Or hello?
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 Am I... What?
Well, time for... where is it?
Hello?
That's... hello? That's underneath everything. Dang it. We have a technical difficulty screen, but...
I'm just,
wait, can I do this? Where is it? Oh, there's not... There is not the sign. Or is this the... Haha, voici. Voici. It is technical difficulties.
hello? Okay, I hear again.
Hello.
I can hear again.
Hello.
What just happened?
Probably
Discord just
bananas. And the game is back.
Okay.
Cool.
Um.
I had to take my palms off for that. Scary moment.
Okay. Scary momento.
Scary momento.
But yeah, I also do think that EP time is probably soon.
Yeah.
After the moment with Dolores, probably EP time, right?
It's probably
because then we
EP
can
time.
save.
Yeah.
So I feel like 2.
Oh god, my brain is having to recalculate what is happening in
Yeah.
the world. Okay,
is like, wait, what? We're in hell, and then Volition is like, don't make it worse.
Sure.
Also,
two
maybe
is good.
Volition is like the Immortal Crown representation.
Oh. So it was a crown.
It just takes some time.
It's EP.
For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too, you know. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
EP time is like sleepy time, but better.
It's
basically.
better than sleepy time. It's EP time. Like,
Indeed.
do you even have
It's
the ability
Epen.
to realize the pure power that lies in the epiness?
You get to eep, and it's eep in time.
It is
I
amazing.
loved
It's
when
bodacious.
EPS from the hit movie EPS eeped all over the room and said it's eep in time.
Got the order of events a bit jumbled up, but it's funny nonetheless.
I can.
Shush, shush. We can do 3. Actually, wait a second. So, we're having trouble separating probably from our ex-wife who moved to another place. I don't think trying to cling on is the smartest idea then. Instead, perhaps we should try to separate.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
Yeah, she doesn't get it.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m.
Lasagna?
I still have a light
Lasagna
rail to
Aerodrome.
catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Definitely not to.
I think 3?
Sure.
I think trying
I'm
to
glad
make
too,
it be...
but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
Cool.
I will.
Yeah, I think it's smart to try to get... Yeah.
Cool.
The morning could also be...
I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that
Maybe you
anymore.
can get through it then.
I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32.
Oh.
People my age
That's
are not
old,
supposed
yeah.
to mourn.
That is incredibly old. Is she?
Yes, Harry.
Does that qualify
am.
as alive still?
Things have
No.
gotten much better for me. Now that
Anyone
I am the
that's
ruler
32
of the known
that's
world.
watching this, you're not alive anymore.
Yeah, sorry.
God,
it's
it's already so
Day.
late. I
Skidaski
have
Day,
to go.
your life goes away.
Yeah. Sorry, it's not our decision.
Tiny golden watch with red straps.
We're just informing
around
you.
her bony little wrists.
You're like Knoke's Quarter right now.
Would
I
you
don't
like
want
this
it.
headless phone?
It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
Oh.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
Just say hello to it.
The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought
Yeah,
a historic
she
figure
isn't.
she had. Yes, I thought it would be good.
I like that we do have all kinds of figurines and stuff just with us. We're just gonna show her our infinite pockets.
No, please. Please don't give me anything. Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Oh.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things
What
a
about
long
taking
time ago.
things?
The headless Von
Can we
Rider
have your
especially.
toothbrush?
But now,
Can we
If you
have
don't
your
want
kidneys,
boring hell
please?
remains.
Okay. That still didn't help us. That gave me an achievement, but it didn't give us that. Okay.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
What's a queen regnant?
You need to recite it to her.
Queen.
For effect. All of it. No, yeah.
Oh.
Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too.
That's not a good
Collateral
idea.
damage. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
That's not a smart idea, I think, right? Reciting the whole letter, because we've not been able to do that on our own, so...
Yeah.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No.
I also, by the way, think that seasons work very differently in this world, like taking a lot longer.
I guess that could be, yeah.
I don't know. We haven't gotten many clues to that, but that is just what it feels like to me.
Yeah, I guess
it was 100,000,000 years ago. I was someone else then.
I wish I was better at
filled
not
to the
clicking.
brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Please don't eat my mind. I still need it. I keep
The
telling
light
you.
of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
Ah, yes, of course. The only characteristics of a woman. Legs, breasts, and hips. No
It's a
face,
good thing.
no arms.
It's a good thing
nothing.
that women have legs or they wouldn't be able to walk.
Yeah, and that they have hips, otherwise the legs would fall over. And that they have breasts for,
For
non-sexual reasons.
For advanced balancing reasons. So, yeah.
We was cool, right?
We was so cool. We
The
was
coolest.
So cool.
With
The
your leather
coolest.
jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex.
My first Super Mario.
The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
Two people sexing together. Two people having. Do I hear something about sexing? Is there two people going on that are sexing? Not in my eye.
Banana.
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo.
What? I am so
In Le
confused
Jardin.
about these things.
The day we went east of the river. To the
They're just
aquarium
telling you.
first. I was sad about my mother.
I feel like
don't even
some
know
of
why.
these things we might have been able to
The shimmer
know
of the fish tank
earlier.
on my face. The octopuses.
I feel like a lot of this is just, reading the story and then reading between the lines. What
It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, You could touch my hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Did she get lost in the pail? Maybe? That means she's not dead. She's just not. Right?
I guess so.
It's here.
It could be.
We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Interesting question.
I think one is...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then.
I don't.
I certainly do. It's a queen regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability.
I don't really think 3... Again, if we're trying to move on, 3 is not something we want to do, right?
I think we, however,
Is there
we have
really
to.
anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things
I
we have
wish
already
my
talked
mouse
about.
was less
Talk
sensitive.
about it again.
You just have
If
to
you
take
do
a
not
hammer.
feel like doing that, then you should let
Yeah.
me go to the aerodrome.
Yeah. But I feel like there's we have been making a lot of decisions that aren't really let go-y. But maybe that's just
I know,
me.
but that's because there's no other option then.
Oh, really? Is it? Oh, I
Usually, when we make a not let go choice that isn't just information, it's because there's no other one.
Okay.
Though I feel like the game wants you to try and have the,
Hold
not let go.
Yeah.
But I like the fact that we're trying to do the opposite.
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything. The things you didn't say before, too. Make it go on and on.
I think, actually, no. I think what we're doing is actually the right thing. I think no matter how much we talk, this will never go up. And this will always fail. Because you can't hold on to something that doesn't exist anymore. Be it because of the pale or just because other reasons.
True.
So, shall we do it?
We can do it.
And fail.
Ooh.
As expected.
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous distance, standing against her. Her body close to you, radiating warm. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth.
Yeah, so kissing is the failure. Which, makes sense in that context.
Yeah, I get it.
She is not kissing you back.
We're not going to force her, right?
No.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
I kind of like the fact that our specific character development that we gave to Harry means that we actually do the opposite of what basically everyone would probably do given all those options. Because the game very heavily is like, yeah, no, you should do all these things, because that's what you've been doing the whole game. And specifically the way we've developed the character we want. And that's very, you know, special, I think. It makes it more unique and cool.
I think it means that our playthrough is the best that you can possibly find anywhere on Twitch or on YouTube.
Or YouTube, yeah.
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
I think 3.
Yeah.
Right?
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant.
Don't swallow the
ask?
child.
Shall
Or
we just
Dolores
ask?
did. Yeah.
Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I think Harry was just still in love with her, but she was actually just, you know, kind of a bitch. And they just wouldn't match, and Harry never moved on.
Also, I mean, apparently
And with a bitch,
he did blow.
I don't mean like in general, but specifically in this matching.
Maybe, but like, he also used up a lot of her parents' money.
Also, yeah.
So
Harry was definitely also not a good person in this case.
yeah, neither of them were entirely in control, I guess.
Harry seemed like the kind of bad boy, you know, stereotype-ish.
Yeah.
If you get that.
Macho.
So yeah.
Leather, but not
Yeah.
sexy leather. Well, motor leather.
Also, but yeah.
Motorbike leather.
More questions. Ask more.
So I guess don't go then? It's the only one?
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Drama, you should be able to dramatize a way out of thinking something that you truly know is not real anymore.
I mean, I don't think Harry does know that it's not real anymore.
I mean,
Otherwise, he wouldn't
our
have
Harry
almost
does.
every single. Our
We
Harry
just
does,
established-
but
yeah. See?
yeah,
So Drama's just being evil.
not catching up yet.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't
Alright.
see you, but you will see me.
Well,
in
in
Oh,
this
Harry.
situation.
This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
I only just realized I only just realized, but I'm probably not getting a whole lot of this because I've never
had like a breakup and stuff.
How was your sleep?
Honestly, it's greatly exaggerated. Even the worst breakups I've had were not at all that bad. Though I've never had a breakup that I couldn't move on from, but yeah.
Like I've just never had any sort of idea of it all, so I'm just looking at it, and it just doesn't make sense to me because I don't know it.
Honestly, in this case, it also doesn't make sense to me. It's an extreme exaggeration of how it would be, kind of.
So
though I do know that it is possible for it to be actually that bad, but I can't imagine that actually being real.
So for Harry, it's real, but not for us, because we're cool.
I think we do want to be honest, right?
Yeah.
What is invigorating?
Like giving you energy.
Oh, so 3 is the only one that's...
I guess so.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
We're gonna be fully honest, right?
Yeah.
The lieutenant nods sullenly.
And then I think 4 or 1 fits, because 2 doesn't fit anymore, because that, we already know. I personally like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like 4 very much.
Kim,
Yes?
you seem to be following me.
Kim.
But I think that's it for today then.
Now that Harry has eeped, we are going to eep. See?
Yes.
Eepin'.
The eep cycle continues.
Eeping 2, the eepening. Eeping tree,
two.
electric beagly.
Eeping tree, eeply.
Eeping tree. Electric beagly.
Anyway, so for the people on YouTube, thank you for watching.
Yep.
And sticking around. Same for the people on Twitch, YouTube.
Yeah, pretty much
I
the
forgot
same.
which one I said.
You said YouTube.
And for the people on Twitch, please check out the YouTube.
Yeah.
It's very cool. And on YouTube, they have these little buttons, and when you press them, they make this little funny noise. Not out loud, only like in your head, but like it's really funny.
It's
kind of.
Yeah. It's almost as awesome as EP time.
Yes.
Which is really, really awesome.
Indeed. So, the funny button, it's funny. It's kind of like how Harry has the different thoughts.
Yeah.
But then it's the funny button. You can hear it in your head.
Yeah.
It's very funny.
It's hilarious.
And you should press them.
Truth.
And I think that's it, right?
Yep. Yes.
So we will see you
Now it is time
next
to say
Thursday.
peace out. That was a Canadian joke.